welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Star Ocean 3 till the end of time. Hi Sunjay, hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more video games with me. So, let's just jump to the game, shall we? Yesterday we kinda ended after we just got to the ruins of Mosel, and I should also open Notepad with my notes here. There we go. And then yeah, I noticed that it was kind of late, so the only thing we did in here was we saw the rock paper scissors like explanation, right? Wrote down some stuff, and that's basically it. So we are at the start of this dungeon, and it's time to explore. Also, these enemies, let's see what they're all about. Sidekick. That was a long stun. Those guys also have a lot of HP actually. Holy moly. Takes a while. Okay, that's one. Okay, that's two. Looks like the team is doing a good job at also being tough damage. It's not just filth. Yeah, okay. That's a lot of money. Granted, I've been saying that for a while. Maybe at this point 1,000 fall is not a lot of money. But I still think it is a lot of money. You can't change that. Oh yeah, those it's actually part of the map. See little dark spots. Yeah, we definitely have to keep an eye out for destructibles. Granted, so far the destructibles have been pretty obvious in dungeons, but now we finally have the ability to actually blow them up. So, are we healing them? Oh yeah, we are. Okay. Yeah, we've got to like do something with Hammer of Might. But yeah, obviously the devs knew what Hammer of Might was capable of. And last dungeon there were enemies that were immune to it. And now we are healing stuff. So yeah. No. Interesting. That was like a battle trophy for avoid fireball. Does that mean we haven't managed to actually avoid fireball so far? Alright. Interesting. Yep, avoid firebolt. Okay, good start, we got a trophy. Alright, so we need to give you... Oh, I see. Level 10 Hammer of Might. That is not surprising. That is not surprising at all. So I mean, aerial assault is basically the only thing we can do. I'd love to do Fist of Fury, but we have to remove No Guard in that case. Also, 300 HP. Oh my god. Ooh, no, we can't spam that. So yeah. It's aerial assault. Aiming device. Shotgun blast. And just give him like ice blade. Ice blade not long. Just do like shotgun blast or something here. There we go. We're gonna go. You know what? Let's just go. Oh, formation, right? Yeah, let's just make Mario our primary at the moment. And then we're aiming device a whole lot. Nope, I didn't want to go in there. Bad game. Okay, that's one way.
Okay, guys, let's do it.
Yep.
Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device.
Oh, careful. Nope.
Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device.
No, we don't. I wonder if, like, how we are killing them, because that's a lot of MP damage. I know enemies have more MP than players, but still. Come on. Ow. Half Fury's ground runner. Ah, hey Q, what's up? What is it called again? I think it's called aiming something, right? I have to. Actually, unfortunately, she doesn't really tell us what the attack is called, so I guess we'll have to pay a bit more attention when she tells it again, calls again. It's kind of unfortunate, but yeah. That was a long shadow. An empty room with a treasure chest back here. I have a feeling that something's up. There's no way. Maybe there is. Alright, let's pay attention. Ow. It's aiming. Also, I won't miss, so those must be. Ouch. Two different spells or something. Bad spells. Attacks. careful.
Aiming device. Aiming device.
At least aiming device can hit stuff on the ground. That's kind of huge, actually. Wow.
I won't miss. Aiming device. Fight.
Right, because something like Hammer of Mine, for example, for some reason can't really hit stuff that's lying on the ground. So it's finally time to use our blackberries. So just being able to keep casting. Also, I have a feeling I gave Maria the wrong accessory. No, that is MP recovery doing okay. So it just also displays it as green, I guess. I expected it to be blue, but saw green numbers. All right.
Aiming device. I won't miss. Aiming device. Aiming device. Stop that.
No.
Aiming device.
Ow. Wow. No, no. Ow.
Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device.
Okay, interesting enough, aiming device can't hit stuff that's too... It's flying
Aiming device.
midair though. I know, it sounds a bit weird, but
Aiming device.
that's what it is.
Time. Let's go.
What's our bonus? Must be post-battle recovery? God damn it. These doors here are kinda, I don't know, they suck you in. Yeah, that's a treasure room. 40,000 fall, okay. I do wonder now, you have nothing equipped here. Okay, that is only HP though, that's kind of a shame. I was hoping that maybe we'd also get MP, and then we have a standby out of combat healer. What is the, like, okay. There are 3 buttons there. They're marked Thief, Symbologist, and Warrior. So if we want to destroy the black one, we need to put in a Warrior here, right? Because the Warrior, yeah, counters Thief. Bye. I probably shouldn't be doing this because I have no idea what it does right now. Maybe there's 2 doors, a black one and a white one. But yeah, okay, yeah, it's recovery rate. That's good. Eh. Ow. 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 Well, apparently we avoided a ton of fireballs there. Ow. But not those. Oh, that one. I feel like Maria also needs no guard.
Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device.
But then we couldn't do like tons of aiming device shenanigans.
Shotgun.
Aiming device. Aiming device.
Did we just shoot Fate?
Worthy opponents next time.
Okay. Apparently we shot Fate. Okay. You know what, Maria, just get more blackberries. More aiming device, please. We definitely need a better way to recover MP though. The 3% regen is nice and all, like it's good sustain, sure. Better than nothing, but yeah.
Worthy opponent.
Those are new.
Aiming device. Aiming device.
You got.
Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device.
Okay, that's one down.
Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device.
Sidekick.
Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device.
Shotgun.
Aiming device. Aiming device. I want this.
All right.
That was a fight.
Okay. Looks like there is a room down there with a one-way trip back to the beginning. This up here looks like it might be treasy. Yeah, it is. Okay, nice.
Like an even match.
Time for aiming device.
Aiming device. Aiming device.
Ow.
Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device.
Is that all you got?
Aiming device. Aiming device.
Meh.
Aiming device.
Meh.
You got.
Aiming device.
Okay, we are first aid reflection. Gotcha. We are out of MP officially now. Maria, do you? I mean, you have standby healing right now. You don't really need that. We could say, hey, let's just equip first aid because why the heck not? We get hit and we have a chance to recover some resources. Up for that. Blueberries. Okay. So let's check out this room. Shouldn't go down though because yeah, we can't go back. That's a workshop. What? Huh? Okay. Sure. So we can't do compounding here. Cook. Yeah, okay. Guess we just try to cook something. I should have looked more into cooking because cooking allows us to probably... Oh, I see something there. Maybe generate MP more efficiently out of combat, right? With food. Okay, we made something. Another thing, good. Keep going, keep going. I'm scared. This is going too well. Okay, that's pretty good. Deluxe fruit bowl. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Cures poison, paralysis, petrification, and freezing. Okay. Let's try this one. Of course, Maria's asleep. Okay, that's definitely different. Made something. More than just one. Ooh, okay, 3 of them. Whatever it is. Barbecue pork ramen. 70% MP recovery. Oh, okay, this one's pretty darn good. And then there's something that we can cook for 4,559. I'm gonna give it a few shots for the memes, but there's no way. Yeah. Okay, okay. Gratin. Oh, cures in cap. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. I do agree. A good gratin can definitely do that. Yeah. Maria's trying to... Right. Meanwhile, Nella's like, yeah, let me show you how it's done. Chopped steak. Okay. well. One more. I'd like to, you know what? Yeah, that seems good. We just need more MP food as well. Just MP food. Okay, made something. Also, we can put a patent on the gratin. That'd be great. Let's try one more time. Oh, okay. Okay. Here we go. Oh, wow. Having huge success right now. Okay. Use this and see what happens to your MP. Spicy cake. Where no cake has gone before. More of a practical joke than a cake. Do I really want to eat this? Maybe. Probably not though. Queen surrounded.
Aiming device. Aiming device.
Ah.
Hey, stop that.
Ow.
Aiming.
Ow.
Aiming device. Stop that.
Oh, come on. Really?
Aiming device.
Wow.
Aiming device. Stop that. Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device.
We are so dead.
Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming
Can
device.
someone please do something about the multiple targets that attack us? Ow, ow, ow. Of course. Well, we might just game over. I feel. Nah, not really. Time for a gratin though.
Too late for regrets.
So, phew. Oh, wait. Before we do that, what can we patent here?
Has everyone been in the slump lately?
Not the gratin. Feels
Hang in
Batman.
there. Are you sure this is the... Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
I was about to say, how is our barbecue program not good?
Here's the tentative evaluation. Select... Are you sure this is the... Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
Wow.
Here's the tentative evaluation. You're such a... Are you sure this is the... Okay
Looks
then,
bowl.
I'll have it evaluated.
What? It recovers HP. What? Wow.
Here's the tentative evaluation. Select the... Are you sure this
Okay,
is the...
spicy
Okay
cake.
then, I'll have it evaluated.
Yeah, it's the one.
Here's the tentative evaluation. There isn't anything for which you can file...
So. Please don't die again. That'd be great. As if that's gonna happen. Okay, here we can defeat the black piece once again. This one's a warrior, so we want a symbologist. Bye. Okay, so we can't actually place any black pieces. That's good to know. So we are doing the right thing. I hope. I hope. Maybe we are setting up the self-destructive eyes of the temple. I don't know. If so, that'd be kind of bad. But hey, let's nah. Just gonna be part of a puzzle. Hopefully, maybe Aqua Veil obtained. Hello. With a pretty big fanfare. Key item? Okay. So we got something, but it doesn't show up in our inventory. Oh, there's a save point there. Oh, I see. This is gonna open it up. That's going to put on the thief, right? Thief versus symbologist. So, F. Okay, there's the table. Let's see. That's straight up MP recovery. There's a save point here, so you know we run to a fight. There's also way more to the dungeon, but maybe that's just not accessible right now.
Thank you for coming, Romeria. It's been a long time.
Yes. Yes, it has been, Arze. I am so pleased to see you are well.
Likewise, Romeria. You are as beautiful as ever.
Guys, I'd say get a room. Granted, you've got a room kinda here, but...
And you have not changed one bit, I see.
But what took you so long? I was starting to fear that one of our hardliners had done something foolish.
Don't play dumb with us.
By that, I take it that something did happen. Please accept my deepest apologies. Those troublemakers had the impudence to suggest that we need not ally ourselves with Aquaria if we could stand up to the new enemy alone. They urged me to conquer Aquaria and take your new weapon for ourselves.
A simple plan for simple minds.
They do not understand the dire consequences of misjudging this new enemy's strength. We are facing a much stronger threat this time, and cannot afford to exhaust our strength.
Then you agree to our proposal?
At least he's reasonable.
Yes, we have no other choice. Our military forces also sustained terrible losses in that recent attack. Out of the 3 brigades of Eriglyph, only the Storm Brigade still has a captain. Woltar is the only one left.
What happened to Albel? I wonder if he was killed.
But tell me, who is this enemy we face? I heard your agent's explanation the other day, but it made no sense to me.
I felt the same way. Perhaps they can explain it to us again.
Yeah, we don't hear it.
I have to admit, I find it hard to believe. What about you, Romeria?
I must believe, Arze, lest both our countries be destroyed.
Turning these outsiders over to this new enemy is another option, is it not?
That might have been possible before. But now I am afraid it is no longer an option.
Why is that?
The enemy attacked the Shrine of Kadan.
Kadan was attacked?
Kadan has nothing to do with these outsiders. Once it came under attack, we realized that our lands had become the target of the enemy's aggression. Hence, there is but one thing left to try.
Engage them on our own terms.
Correct. We must unite the power of our nation's runological weapon and Eriglyph's air dragons.
This is no time to fret over national honor.
That is correct.
All right, let us join forces. However, at present, having our air dragons carry a runological weapon will not be an easy task.
Yeah, just people are probably a lot lighter than these ginormous metal cannons.
Please explain.
First, it is a matter of size.
Thank you.
According to information obtained by our spies, your weapon would be too big to be carried by an air dragon.
How about carrying it with more than one dragon?
Yeah.
That too would be difficult.
Then what's the point of this alliance?
Cliff, please.
Do not be so hasty, young man. The king said, at present.
Huh?
I said it's a matter of size. To carry a big weapon, we need a bigger air dragon.
Okay.
Where could we find such a beast?
Just get a bigger dragon. Easy.
In the Urza lava caves, near a place you have already been, the Becquerel Mines. An air dragon of immense size dwells within the caverns there.
So all we have to do is capture the critter?
That is correct. However, mistaking him for a mere air dragon would be suicide. The Marquis, as the beast is known, is a creature of immense size and strength. Even Vox was unable to subdue him.
Do not fear, Arze. I trust they will be capable.
Yeah, we have aiming device. It's fine.
I do not doubt you feel that way. However, our trust is not so easily given.
Then what do you propose we do? Did you not consent to joining forces?
Do we not just go there? Do we have to prove ourselves first? I mean, we kinda did a number on your military.
I only request that a representative of Eriglyph be included in their party.
Okay.
Then I shall withdraw my objections.
A just proposal. But who would you have go? Woltar?
Aiming device. Nice. Yeah, taming device.
No, Woltar is much too old. I
Good
do
one.
not have the heart to send him into the Urza lava caves. I was thinking of someone else.
And who might that be?
I was thinking about sending Albel.
Albel?
Do you object? I, for one, am quite fond of him. What do you think, Romeria?
I consent. This Albel shall travel with the party. You do not mind, do you?
I personally don't mind, but
It doesn't matter what we think. The problem's gonna be what Albel thinks.
Then it is settled. Albel will be waiting for you in Eriglyph. You can meet him there.
Okay.
we understand.
We will be expecting you.
I must ask that you take us to Paterni. Claire can escort us from there. After that, you may head to Eriglyph.
Your Majesty.
I think Nell has some misgivings about that plan. That is a door. Okay, so there's gonna be more underground eventually. That's another one. That's why we only have 22.86%. Bum, 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 bum. That's a fast one. Right, so we can't go down there. So, and now we have to run all the way back, don't we? Oh. Oh, hi. Let me, real quick. What do you mean surrounded?
Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming
This thing is trying to get to us.
Aiming device. Aiming device.
Yep.
Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device.
Stop that. Nope. Stop that. Ow. Wow.
Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device.
No, you don't.
Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device. I want aiming device. Aiming device.
Okay. Let's, get him.
Get a load of this!
Damn. That's enough HP. There you go. Maybe we'll just take control of Cliff again. We don't have those small critters anymore here, so those big guys we can just hit with aerial assault on Cliff, no problem. The thirst bar is gone. Really? Well then. So that is disable the minigame and you get all the treasures, essentially. I'm okay with that, but... I think we'll just go along the side so that we know there's no other exit here. Oh, I should say no for sure. And we'll find our way back to the entrance eventually. Okay, that's nothing. It's nice that talking to the king just made us immune to thirst. What's that? Or is that just... Okay, no, that's just... Nope, that's the entrance. Ha! Right. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is. So... Okay, you have nothing new to say. Nope. In buying a map. A map? Yes, it's a map I made of the Moselle Dunes during my many travels serving the area. I think I find it useful. How much? 10,000 fall? No. We have our own map. It's a bit late.
Let's get this over with quickly.
Oh boy. That also draining MP is not nice.
Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device. I won't miss. Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming
Wow. That heal though.
Aiming device. Aiming device. Yes. Thunder flare.
No, we don't. Oh, someone got MP killed. Nice. Or not. Yeah, let's try to get through here without taking too many more encounters. Right, Fate. Did you also get silenced because it looked like you were... Okay, no. MP kill and silence. Like, what? Come on. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, we're safe since we are out of the desert. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh. What is this? Poo, rather. And this is one of the amazing battle mechs of the technological superpower of Greenton. Is this from Greenton? Correct. Ancient weapons like this were used to obliterate the ancient kingdom of Arcor, which used to exist on this land. They say that mechs had bodies of steel that could reflect any blade, and shot roaring flames out of each arm. Of course, there's no way to know for sure how much the legend is true. It looks like a robot, but it uses symbological force to move. Even if this robot needs an external operator and can't move independently, the technology required for bipedal motion alone is pretty advanced. If that's true, then the Kingdom of Greenton possesses technologies that correspond to the 20th and 21st century Earth. With their runology and these machines, this planet could easily be upgraded from underdeveloped planet to monitor planet. What is it, Fate? It's not a big deal. I was just curious. Okay, interesting that just popped up. Bones are hard and vegetables stick together. Human cuisine is really, really, really hard. Okay, you are a cook. Nice. I bet you are... someone we can recruit. Sorry. Since we're here, might as well. Oh, we can go back to I'm off might for the time being.
Congrats.
Gotta get some money. Yep.
Bring it on!
Come on. Dun, 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 dun. Interestingly enough, actually no, it's faster to go to Claire right now. It's, yeah, closer. Actually, she's closer, but only a little bit.
Blast! All right!
So we could escort the queen all the way to where she needs to be. Okay, inventions coming in.
Hey there, how's it? Preparedness now saves
Replica
grief
gun.
later.
I have a feeling ours is better. Crystal. Aqua potion. Corn on the cob. Cold sober. Notched sword. Crude rod. Tricky duck bomb. Tears of Venus. Users will immediately fall in love with whoever they see first. Okay. 1. Rating 80. Water homunculus. Oh boy. Misty.
Claire, I'm leaving Her Majesty in your hands.
Yes. Leave it to me.
I do not believe it is a trap, but nevertheless, please be careful.
Don't worry, Your Majesty. We'll be fine.
It's just like Her Majesty said. Everything begins with trust.
So it does. May Apris guide you in your path.
I look forward to bringing you good news.
Oh yeah.
And we look forward to your safe return.
We'll defeat, tame the giant air dragon. So we have to go all the way south, right? Let's see if we can't buy any more of those disintegration thingies. But where, right? Can we just buy them in a shop? That'd be great. It's a workshop, not a shop. Wouldn't be surprised if we can actually craft them, but like, how? Let's check in the next town. Let's just check in the next town. Bum, 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 bum. Those guys seriously want a piece of us? Okay. Hammer of Might.
Hammer of Might! A more worthy opponent.
Yeah. At this point, Cliff, I agree. So, let's have a look. Nope. Buy cooking ingredients and insanely overpriced juice. You don't want anything to do with us. Yeah, no, I guess we can't buy anything there. We have to go to the mines, so here we go. This is the way. Wait. I think I have the wrong mines in mind. Although we have to get to the we have to go to the capital first, so no, this is the right way. So then, that's one. The Imps here are our partners on the battlefield. We care for them by our own hand, for our lives depend upon them. Right. After so much fierce fighting, I suppose both Aeroglyph and Aquaria will view the alliance between their kingdoms as a self-serving proposal. But it would be difficult to stand up against that celestial ship without joining forces. Then again, whether we can actually win, even if we throw our lot together, is another question. That's a very realistic way of seeing things. Oh, of course, this is just a training ground. We have to go to the castle, right? Or the mansion. Not castle. But still. I think we... Yep. Found it. Give me stuff. Blackberries. Synthesis material. The most important thing that you do when you get to a new house, to a new home, is you loot it first. Duh. Fire Pixie. Just to make sure we can't... Yeah, we can't patent the Fire Pixie we just found. Count Walter is not in at the moment. Please come again. Rest assured I shall tell my lord that we had visitors. Or he had visitors. Nah, it's fine. We don't want him to notice that stuff is missing. And that we might be the culprits. Okay. So on to Aeroglyph we go. There is new enemies here. Pretty sure they were not here before. It's way too cold out here for spiders. Really? Yeah, those are also... Well, there was enemies as from the ruins, I believe. So, okay. Ow. There we go. Respect the guard.
I'd have preferred a...
And he was looking forward to just obliterating some of the fast guards. But I guess it makes sense now that the war's over. The border is a bit less strictly guarded. Monsters have made their home here. Great. I think I prefer the guards.
Let's find worthy opponents next time.
Oh, Maria's getting cocky as well now, huh? Alright. You look kind of cute, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure you will devastate us, so let's fight you. Okay. Never mind.
Moron, know your enemy before...
Well, honestly, it didn't get attacked, actually, right? So maybe it's pretty squishy, but also just kills you. Who's new?
Hey there, how's new? Is there a rival that concerns you?
The Killer Chef. Rumors of blood falling like rain whenever he goes. Earned him the name of Killer Chef. Seems to confuse cooking with and violence, but according to his inner circle, his ability is top-notch. His philosophical expression when lost in thought is bone chilling. Cornelius. Slightly off-kilter young man who longs to live the life of a wandering troubadour. His appearance is unforgettable to the ladies, but he seems to be somewhat lacking in substance. Albador's crafting. Okay, that's pretty nice. Menadix peddler who wanders the land, selling his unusual craftworks. Don't be fooled by his looks. He's a competent craftsman that produces some rather fine items. He's fussy about money, as peddlers tend to be, but he's not without a heart. In the end, it is all about negotiation. Okay. One of them just here, since we just got the pop-up. This is the workshop, right? It sure is, but it is also empty. My final goal is to build a humanoid ultimate destruction weapon with my own two hands. You want to know why? Well, because that would be the easiest way for me to get recognition worldwide as the greatest inventor who ever lived. Right. You are called... I already had him written down, but I didn't write down his name. Not that we can recruit him right now. That's a shop, isn't it? It has to be a shop. So, outfitter. Can you outfit us with some of those disintegration devices? That'd be great. Unfortunately, that does not appear to be the case. Okay, so what do we do here? And what is this weird icon over here? I'd like to speak with Count Walter. Who are you and what business do you have with His Excellency? I'm Fate Lineguard. I'm here to pick up Albel Nox. Just a moment. So glad you came this way. So this is what the inside of the castle looks like. Yeah, we escaped underground the last time we were here. Oh, you are the first people to ever enter Aeroglyph Castle alive after attempts by all three of our military branches to hunt you down. I guess we should take that as a compliment. That is what I had intended, shall we? We'll go down the cellar stairs to the left. What's wrong? Why do you just stand there? Hold on. Don't those stairs lead to the dungeon? You're not trying to... You misunderstand me. You're here for Albel, are you not? He's down there. Just come with me and it'll all be clear. Yeah, he is like... He got wrecked and as a result got put into the dungeons. Or something like that. But first, we have to loot this place. As tradition dictates, we gotta loot the place first. But there's no loot here. What? What? Okay, this is a training ground. Maybe that's why. Wouldn't wanna store your valuables on a training ground, would you? No. Audience chamber. Okay, that might be more like it. Unoccupied room, why are you here? This is the room of whoever would be queen of our kingdom. It is empty now, for His Majesty has yet to wed. The king really should find someone soon, for his own sake and the sake of the kingdom. It's not a particularly warm room. Not in the dungeon? Then we have no deal. But we're not in the dungeon just yet. Slayer of Odai, the air dragon, ridden by His Majesty, lies ahead. Odai is not on par with Crossell, the legendary lord of air dragons, but he's still a magnificent air dragon nonetheless. That's pretty big. And can talk. Lord Crossell is a very proud dragon. Serving him with all one's ability is but a small price to pay to be in such a glorious presence. But the dragon is not hoarding any trash. Oh, never mind. That's not a lot of fall. What's this? I'm sorry, but I must attend to my duties right now. I ask you to have the courtesy to not disturb me while I'm busy. Wait, it wasn't like I did anything rude. Our kingdom too lost a great deal of its people. Under such circumstances, even I, the king, must help with daily affairs myself. Oh, In any case, you have your own circumstances as I have mine. It was not my intention to chastise you. Rather, the fault lies with us. It is nothing you need to worry about. However, as king of these lands, it is quite difficult for me to acknowledge the errors of our ways. You understand? You don't have to say any more. Perhaps there was a good reason for you to disturb me here after all. I would like a favor of you. Could you hear me out? A favor? What could I possibly do for you? After all, you are the king. It is no great matter. I was referring to this letter here. I would like you to deliver it to someone. It has nothing to do with politics. Please think of this as a personal favor to me as an individual rather than as the ruler of the Kingdom of Arroglyph. Can I count on you? So who exactly am I supposed to take that letter to? Yeah, good question. Are you acquainted with a woman named Elena Fram? From what I have heard, she serves as the head of the Runological Weapon Development Division. Okay. I would ask you to deliver the letter to her. Did you just say Elena? That is correct. Is something wrong? No, it's just... I didn't expect to hear her name. Unexpected, you say? I see. I understand why you might say that. I'll deliver the letter, sure. Okay, I'll deliver the letter. Do not fear. The letter is not about anything to lure her away or anything of the sort. As I said earlier, it is purely a personal matter. I will not fail to deliver it for you. I must apologize for having to burden you such, as you are not even one of my subjects. Letter from King of Arroglyph obtained. Does that mean we are getting sidetracked to go all the way back right now? Probably. Magical berries. This is the king's private quarters. Does this surprise you? It's quite austere, don't you think? Yeah. His Majesty says he does not mind, as he only uses this room to sleep in. That's why I like to at least clean it each day. You have to be a bit more thorough with that. Well, side quests take priority, so off we go. I have no idea if this one's timed or not, so better do it now rather than never. What do you mean surrounded? Can we not? Nice. Ow. Well, at least it hit something. You say so? My experience here has really fallen off. And with the new enemies I thought, hey, okay, at least something, right? Nope. Nope. Okay. Really? Come on. There we go.
Too late for regrets.
Bum, 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 bum. If we had more disintegration devices, we could also go back to the very first dungeon and loot a bunch of chests. I imagine we'll find some key items that will allow us to recruit some of the craftsmen here and there. Otherwise it'll be really weird. And if we find berries in those chests, then like, why? Right? So there has to be something good in there. Meanwhile, people in Aerobith are waiting for us. I just told them to follow me to the dungeons. Where are they? Now we're in Aquaria. We're almost close by. Almost. So let's head over. Come on. I am not interested in the freaking blueprints. The letter. Why is this so hard? What's with this? Well, okay then. Guess we'll take the long way around. Oh, we can do this on the way out. Talk to the maiden that, or the maid that gave us the disintegrators initially. Are you not in here? Oh, there's no one in here. Okay. Are you in the audience chamber then, maybe? You are not. All right. Conference room. I thought this was gonna be easy. Just walk here, deliver the letter, done. But no. Now the woman is gone. Okay. Very nice for it to be here. She does not think highly of him. Okay, Claire's here, that makes sense. Since she did escort the queen. Are these blackberries? Yeah, okay. Oh wow, we have maxed out on blackberries again. Maybe she's in here. No, but you are here, so let's talk to you. No. What a shame. Nope. Where's the head of the weapon development? Found her. Oh, Fate. What is it? I thought you had gone off to capture a great dragon. That was the plan, but someone asked me to deliver something to you. Deliver something to me? Yes, King Aroglyph XIII asked me to. Aroglyph? Who's that? I mean, you don't know? He's the ruler of the kingdom of Aroglyph. Aroglyph, you say? Aroglyph. Oh! You must mean Arzi. I couldn't figure out who you were talking about when you said Aroglyph XIII. It sounds so important. Arzi? Is that what you really call him? It seems he has an impressive title now, but his real name is Arzi. Arze. I used to call him Arzi. Oh, I see. Well, this Arzi, the king, asked me to deliver this to you. A letter? He said the letter was a private matter, not an affair of the state. Okay. Shut up. Lady Lena? What's wrong? It's not important. It's not that I don't know who he is. But I have my own pride too. So, you see, I cannot accept this letter now. Especially if it deals with matters that require him to deliver it in such a clandestine manner. Still, I don't want to cause any trouble for you, Fate. Let me see. Would you please tell Arzi this? If there's something you would like to talk about, come say it yourself, you fool. I see how it is. Huh? You really want me to tell him that? That's right, I'm counting on you. Well... I see how it is. Well then, time to head back to the king and tell him the good news. Or not.
I let my guard down.
Nice blades. Ow. Well, kinda, but I still took a lot of damage for that being easy. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, at least we are almost back in Aroglyph territory. If we go down here, huh? And nah, let's just go. This is the wrong way, anyways. Oh, oops.
I can take him on myself.
My money!
Lightning flash. Aiming device.
Apparently we killed something with exact damage. That's interesting.
That was fun.
Yeah, defeat with exact damage with a single blow. Okay, that's alright. That happened. So yeah, if we wanted to head to that place, we'd have to go down here, right? Kinda. Okay, kinda wanna. Nah, it's fine. Not until we have figured out how to get more disintegration thingies. Because there's definitely more than just, I don't know, I think we have like 3 or 4 left. There's more than 3 or 4 walls that need to or can disintegrate in the military base down there. And then we have to come back again. So might as well wait until we can stock up on them, get 20, and then go ham. At least that's the plan. So, out of our way, we have a message for the king. A message for the king. Where is he? I know, but where's the king? Like, he was there before. He's gone now. No, he's still, oh, it's still on the throne. Oh, it's you. About that letter. Have you delivered it yet? You see... So... that's the situation. So, if I have something I want to speak about, then we should meet personally, is what she said. Yes. It is quite like her to say that. Yes, indeed. She's just as I remembered. I must apologize. It seems I have caused you to suffer needlessly. No, I should apologize, as it seems I have been no help. That is not so. You have been quite helpful. Okay then. And just who might you be? What are those bumbling guards doing letting a suspicious looking character like you in here? Look who's talking. So, are there any more treasures around? We kinda got interrupted in our treasure seeking endeavors because the king had something important first to do. Jewel of Avarice. Can we claim? No.
Hey there, how's new product development going? Keep at it. You don't want to be outdone by the other inventors.
Okay. Oh, nope, I saw that chest. Back in. Back in. Blueberries. Let's see, it's just about ready. You know, I used to have to make quite a bit more. It's too depressing to even think about. Yeah. Cooking ingredients, compounding mixer. There's less mouths to feed right now. Synthesis material. We must be getting close to 20 on those. The cave ahead is where we rear our air dragons, the symbol of the Kingdom of Araglyph. That is why under normal circumstances only His Royal Majesty and the Dragon Brigade are allowed in there. However, His Royal Majesty has authorized you to venture anywhere within the castle. Therefore, I have no right to stop you if you should wish to enter the cave ahead. My personal feelings do not matter. Okay, we can't talk to them. Are they hoarding some treasures? They do not. That is unfortunate and somewhat disappointing. I see you're waiting for us there. In that case, what about here? Smithery material, nice. Okay, nice watchtower you've got there. Anything up here? Nope. Well then, he's down below. This way, follow me. Where are we? Oh, that's that door, okay. And where does this go? Okay, interesting. Any... Nope, nothing of value here.
Albel is in here. Here?
Why?
He's been charged with treason for letting you escape from the Kursar training facility. Not only that, he let you get away with copper ore stolen from our mine. Of course, the one who brought the charges against him is no longer in this world.
Vox, right?
Wait here. I've got an errand for you, boy. What? You have been given a mission to accompany these people to the Urza lava caves. If you complete this task, you will be acquitted of all charges.
With those scum?
Wow.
Those Aquarian scum? You must be joking. You're senile, old man. They're the enemy.
The situation has changed while you have been imprisoned. Araglyph and Aquaria are currently observing a truce.
What? That warmonger actually agreed to a truce?
Vox is no more.
Dead? Did they kill him?
Nope.
While they did engage Vox in combat, the killing blow was dealt by another.
Who? Other than these Aquarians and myself, there's no one in this world who could defeat Vox.
Yeah, in this world.
They are not of this world.
You really are going senile, old man. From another world, you say? Tell me another one.
I can hardly blame you for reacting that way. I'm not sure I believe it myself. But believe this, boy. A new, incredibly powerful enemy has appeared before us. Of this, I have no doubt. That's why we have to work together with Aquaria.
People from another world? Are you serious?
Why would I make something like that up? In any case, without this new weapon, we have no chance of standing against this new enemy. That's why you must go to the Urza lava caves and tame the Marquis.
It's fine, we have a device for that.
The Marquis? You're joking. That monster?
The way you brag of your skills, I would think the Marquis would be no match for you. Am I wrong, Albel the Wicked?
Rotten old man.
I bet your father would gladly have risen to the challenge.
Wow.
That's enough.
These Aquarians are formidable too, as I think you well know. If you work with them, you should be able to find a way.
You make it all sound so simple, old man.
If you fail, the rest of us are doomed along with you. There'll be no more Aquaria, and no more Eriglyph. This world will be wiped clean.
Then I must go.
Indeed. So, everything's settled. Tried to get along.
What can you do?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I feel like I'm missing something here, but I'll do my best.
Me too.
I don't like this any more than you do, Albel. But Her Majesty has given the order, so I must obey. Just don't hold us back.
Hardly, thank you very much for the follow. What's up? How's it going? So, well, if used in the right manner, he should be of some service. At least you shall be better off than if you did not have him. I don't know what that, honestly. We don't mind if you work him hard. I suppose it would be best if you did that, for he has been lacking in exercise of late. Oh. Yeah, okay, yeah. I was kind of thinking that too, like, we probably have to put him into shape first, right? So, let's have a look. You are... nice portrait you've got there. You do have SP. How are you for HP now? Just in case we have to use you. 2000, level 24. Okay, that's something. What about your skills? Critical air slash, shockwave swirl. Generates a shockwave around him. That sounds interesting. %, sense homing aura. Effect damage. Nah, I like the stun. That seems really nice. Other than that, you have critical hit MP and other. You know what? There. Just shockwave as well. Although I should probably just have him have air slash as well. There we go. So yeah, just in case he's ready. Ish. A former Dragon Brigade soldier. What do you want? Come to laugh at me, have you? Just how many of those worthless Aquarians do you think I killed for the sake of my kingdom? At least a dozen or so, whether directly or indirectly. Well, if you include non-combatants, then I suppose I killed at least 100. I understand why I'm being treated like this after carrying out such feats of valor. Curses. Is this any way to treat a loyal subject who shed blood serving king and kingdom? Okay. I did nothing wrong. What else could I do? I was just filling my duties as a loyal subject. Please don't hurt me. That's kind of funny coming from you. Who are you? Former noble, okay. And guess that's our old confinements. Is this still open? Ooh. Oh no, wait, that's the wrong one. No, we can't actually just go through the sewers. Right, because we got into the sewers from a little ventilation shaft. Right. Well, I say sewers, aqueducts. Okay, now we have to go ahead and figure out how to get to the cave. So they said it is through the mines. Technically, we know how to get there. The big question is, once we are at the mines, what do we do? What do we do then, right? But I guess we'll see. We'll just have to see. Oh hey, I was 6 up. There we go. Yeah, expecting a tree. Alright, so to the mines we go. I hope it was these mines. If not, then well, we don't know where the others are, but okay, no, this is not it. Technically, I mean, since you're already here, I want to try something. Nope. Okay. That's what I wanted to test. Can't actually break through there. So we have to go to where we got the copper ore from. That's how do we get there? Guess the easiest way that does not involve haulers is actually go all the way around. Yeah, let's do that. Nah.
What? An attack from behind?
Yeah, haulers it is, non-haulers it is. We got through the caverns on accident, more or less, so yeah. Careful there. I don't want to roll the dice again, that one. To be fair, this game could use some way of fast traveling. Just throwing that out there for the hopefully remaster or remake. That'd be great. Thank you. No, that's still blocked, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. I see that chest, so eventually we will be making our way up there, but not for now. Why are there soldiers there? Oh wait, that's not enemy. Hello! Lord Elbel told me to assist you. I can take you all the way to Aeroglyph. Not yet. Not yet. So, here's the mine. Do we have to... Oh no, do we have to use our accessory again? No, it's a bit brighter in here now. Okay. Oh no! These dragons are they strong? They might be stronger than before. I think they are. No, not. Maybe not. This is a one-way door. Yeah. Okay. Nope. Can't break anything. Yeah, no need to go back there. Okay, yeah, that was the torch puzzle that we did on accident. What now? It's gotta be a new area that we have to go to. Of course, we are not done. Like, we don't have this at 100%. Oh, right, up there, maybe. Potentially. Yeah, alright. It's open now. Oh no, this... right, it's fine. Already was open. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Okay, and that's the this one. So we could go through the refinery or just head up there immediately. Let's just head up there, shall we? I think we might have done everything at the refinery, I hope. So we are clearly missing some spots on the map for down here, right? So maybe? No. Okay. Yeah, we have. This was where we fought the boss back then. I think, was it? I don't know, it doesn't really matter. That's not breakable. Okay, no, this is how you fought the boss. Right. I'm just gonna save here, just in case, because there's something new here, then I would like to have a save. No. Okay, well, refinery it is. The only way to go now. Before we have to do something else first. So there are these big dragon points that... Oh, now we can fight them. We could probably fight them before as well, but wasn't able to, like, didn't actually reach or something. Hit him? Yeah, okay, they have way too little HP. Yeah, okay. Just didn't reach before. Didn't wait long enough or something. So yeah, no, harpies, nothing unusual here. Huh. Can we use this still to get out? No, that's fine. Okay, what do we do then? I mean, we have a fast way to Arrowglyph. So there's that. And we have a save point here. So we could go to the Murky again, and maybe he is gonna give us some more information on what to do. And I think we'll do that. And if it's just something that we have to do here, we can just load the save and we are right back here. That's gonna make things just slightly faster. But yeah, there's nowhere else to go here. But again, there has to be something we can do here because of the 85.88%. It's like, what? Yeah, okay, that was the one-way door. It just shut there. Hammer of Might! Oh, there you are. Invulnerable when you are lying on the ground. Okay, well then. So, let's see. Hopefully we get some info. Oh wait, that one will take us back to the mines? Oh, that's good to know. So we actually have a little taxi service going on there. I like. Okay, are you still down here in the dungeons? Because that's like your favorite place or something? You are not. Fuck. Where could she be then? Since he is an important figure, he'd be up here somewhere, right? You give us no further information. Okay. This is the maybe sometime in the future Queen Quarter. This is right, the King's Dragon. That's the conference room. Uh-oh. Hi. At least we can talk to the kitty, but we can't pet the kitty. Feels bad, man. You're not gonna be in the kitchen, are you? Though, granted, that'll be a nice place to be. Okay. What do we do? So... Oh yeah, wait, he has... His residence is actually in the mining town, isn't it? Let's go there then. Because, yeah, I have no idea what to do in mines, so... Usually, some NPC gives us any like, form of hint, right? We just have to find it. Find it. It's not the king, unfortunately, or the king's advisor. The queen's advisor was pretty nice to us. He always gave us some useful intel, but I don't think that's gonna be the case this time around. It's a bit far off. Hier er sind. So, you in now? Well now, Nivelle's daughter, is it? I should have guessed as much. You look much like your father. We've released all political prisoners, just as we promised. Are you satisfied now? You've kept your promise. I've confirmed it myself. With this, the alliance between our two kingdoms is official at last. I would never lie in matters concerning faith between kingdoms. Of course, there are sometimes matters for which the entire truth cannot be told. Is that so? In all the kingdom of Arrowglyph, you may appear to be the most noble of people, but you really are the most treacherous. Compared to you, that Snake Vox was somewhat easier to read. You overestimate me. It's nothing more than the wisdom of age. Well, it doesn't matter really. What matters is our conditions. Guaranteed freedom to spread the word of the Church of Apris, okay? The release of all those wrongly imprisoned, that's reasonable. And formal punishment for the war crimes committed by Vox and his men. We'll be satisfied as long as these conditions are met. That sounds like more like terms of surrender. Well, thanks for your time. I'm short on time as well, so I must be off. Wait a moment. No matter how hurried you may be, there's always time to talk. You have no questions to ask about your father? No, nothing in particular. When your Storm Brigade attacked my father, he tried to divert the attention of your forces himself so that as many of his men as possible could escape. He's not been seen since. I've heard at least that much from those who served under my father. Ultimately, I suppose he was killed, but such is the way of the battlefield. No matter how I might feel personally, I don't have the right to criticize what you people did, do I? It was I who personally defeated your father. Still of a mind to keep your criticism to yourself? I stand before you as Nell Zalfar, Crimson Blade, and humble servant of Her Majesty the Queen. I do not intend to let personal feelings influence the fate of our kingdom. Yes, I understand. Your restraint is most impressive. Now that I know how you feel, I suppose you would not mind if I gave you something. Huh? So remains. Oh. Father's weapon. This is... I believe they are known as the Blades of Ryusen. They were the swords your father wielded. I was asked to give them to you once you became worthy of the honor. My father... But why? Speak the truth, Lord Walter. You wanted the swords for yourself, didn't you? There's no reason for you to abide by a promise no one else knew about, especially one made with your foe. It was a promise made between two men of valor who crossed swords in a deadly duel to the death. How could I break my oath and still call myself a warrior? Fair enough. You do realize there's no guarantee that these swords won't once again be taken up and wielded against you and your kingdom. Will you still give them to me knowing that? If it once again comes to that, I shall simply lay claim to them once more. Until next time their keeper enters these halls in anger, it belongs to your kingdom. Alright then, I'll take back my father's swords. And I pray that we'll never have to wield them against your kingdom again. Uh-oh, quick hide! You're not really hiding. Blades of Ryusen obtained. I am not entirely sure, but let's just... Oh, you're just equipping them. And they are a lot better than... Okay. Okay. Politics is only meaningful in so much as it enables us to survive. If it weren't for the efforts of your generation, we would have no future. Okay, we have no NPC that is going to tell us what to actually do in the freaking in the mines. We only know that we have to go to the mines, but there is nothing to do there, which is kind of weird. I'm gonna drop a save here though, because we got some sweet weapons on Nell. Of course, we'll probably make some better weapons eventually, but I mean, right? For now. So, I guess we go back to the mines. Invented something, sweet. What got invented? We'll see. Yeah. Stop that. Nice try, buddy. There you go. Can't cancel though, I don't know. Oh, no way. Oh, the ah. I think the knockback messed up our range. Okay, so... But yeah, good to know we have a taxi service. Good to know we have that service. So, that is the mines, but... No. It feels like we need to get some, I don't know, dynamite or something. But yeah. This one's also kind of sus. Especially because there's something behind it. But we can't actually do anything there. Okay, and then there's this, but yeah, not really anything. So we can proceed further in, no problem. Did we check out this earlier? Don't think we did. Okay, it's just treasure here. And we already, yeah. Pretty sure we were kept on cooking ingredients by the time we first came through here. That's also a treasure path. I remember as much, so it's nice, and that is one as well. So, anything special here that can be done? No. Then, whatever. Yeah, kind of. Get him. Three boulders. Okay, you go.
Too late for Richard.
So yeah, over here. Also, nothing can be destroyed. It so feels like we are missing explosives or something. But yeah, we don't have anything, so... Talking to anyone also didn't really help. Apparently we did get a few percent though, well, few fractions of a percent. Okay, so anything over here? No. Oh, I mean, it looks interesting, but doesn't have to mean anything. Also the usual entry again. Gets us all the way to the back. Hey, 0.02%. Somewhere, no idea where. Oh, damn. Some more. Unexpected. Okay, so here we are again. In the far back. That can't be destroyed, and that's no path. Looks like we are in another church cave situation again. Just that this place is a lot bigger. Wrong button. I mean, we've been that way. There's nothing there. Nothing we can access anyways. Cause you can't blow anything up here. I'm just gonna run like this for a little bit. Maybe something will pop up, but I kinda doubt it. Not really. We're definitely missing an item. There's no way. But where'd we get that? Where'd we get what we're looking for? There's nothing here. Had to make sure just in case, but yeah. Let's go to the workshop. Oh, fuck. I cannot doubt it, but maybe we can make something with Albert specifically or whatever. Where is the table? Alright, so invent. What's your smithy is 30, okay. And 31. I have no idea. We'll just make something. See what happens. I think of a better idea. Okay, that's not gonna work. Radiant Sword. Renowned sword that drives away the wicked with its radiant blades. Okay. What about the... Ah, no, we can just make stuff here. First things first, we've got a patent 2 file, so...
Are you sure this is... Okay then, I'll have it
Oh.
evaluated.
It's apparently above average. Sweet.
Here's the tentative evaluation. There isn't anything for which you can...
Now, how good is it actually in terms of... That is unfortunate. Our Holy Sword is still... Well, it is better. It has more hit. Same attack. But yeah, no. There's dragons here, right? But... Oh wow, there's another one. Not that it matters. Oh no. Can we... Okay, no we can't. I was like, can we blow that up? Is that the secret? No, it's not. Not actually. Get him. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. So, what? Who could help us here? Clearly no one in the castle. We talked to basically everyone. The Marquis also doesn't help us. However, going there was worth it for the weapons for now. But yeah. To the entrance. Because clearly we need to do something else first. Like find that one NPC that has TNT or something. Or upgrades our disintegration hammers, like something like that. That's what it feels like we're missing. Okay, almost back. Almost back. It'd be kind of funny if you could just say, hey, let's go to the refinery from there. But no. So we can go back and forth between Arrowglyph. What kind of invention did we get here?
Preparedness now. saves
Drill
money
helm,
later.
designed to intimidate and injure enemies with a large drill affixed to the top. Although it looks somewhat flimsy, this helm increases agility. Okay, blue talisman. Okay, no, that's not no new stuff.
A new product has gone on sale.
Okay. I don't know if that is new. Who would help us? Who would tell us or give us a hint on what to do? No. Yeah, I know that. I hope I can start riding hair dragons soon. Anyone will do. It's not that I'm asking to ride Crossell, the legendary lord of air dragons or anything. I want to be able to fly into battle for king and kingdom. Yeah, the legendary dragon, but... Yeah, the king's upstairs, but we need bombs. Or something like that. Can we jump? Okay, hold on. I need to check on something. Probably not gonna help us, but I still gotta check on something. Can you synthesize? Okay, so wow, okay, you're actually pretty decent at synthesizing as well. That's unexpected. Okay, but we gotta synthesize. Well, it is what it is. It's installed, so. No. All right. It's just weapons. Well, no, not that. Not just, but yeah. So, that is not going to help. Well, let's just get this over with ASAP. It seems our very presence is causing trouble on this planet. Maybe we can find someone else for our party and they wanna help? Tell us something. Ever since you've joined forces, our kingdom has forgiven the atrocities committed by the kingdom of Aeroglyph. However, we, the people of the sacred kingdom of Aquaria, shall never forget what they have done, no matter what the future holds in store. Hi. No matter how hard they try, the technology gap between this planet and Vendine is too immense. All we can do is use what weapon we have to launch a successful surprise attack. They will buy us some time until the Diplo can get us. Yeah. Show him money? Yes, show him money. May I accept this large sum as proof that you have entrusted me with your swords, the life's blood of the warrior? Sure. Well, we'll put our lives in your hands. I have long sought to make those around me acknowledge my existence through my work. Now that is no longer necessary. From this day forward, I shall work for your sake. Yes, sir. There you go. Let me mark that as donezo. The game is giving us a ride to the dungeon. I would strongly suggest we just go to the dungeon, but no. At least not. Okay, let's go at least to the area again. Maybe there is another entrance to the mines. We went there before, but like we walked there before, but no, we already had our party at that point, so that can't be it, but let's have to go around anyways. Oh, hi. You can walk through that. Well. Compound elixirs. Nope. Doesn't get us anywhere, but hey, at least we get some more map completion. Writing materials. There's still a lot missing though. Okay. Something down here. Oh my god, don't tell me it's... No, here, and not in the mine. There's another entrance. Oh my... Okay. Okay. So there was another entrance, at least. I was close to figuring that out at that point, but... Well, I was close on the money, actually, but... I didn't find the entrance. I thought all the missing ledge percentage was in that one area that was blocked off at the top, but no. I don't recall that this down here at all.
Know your enemy before you...
Like, we went here before. Clearly it must have been blocked off or something. Ah, whatever. In before there is actually no entrance here. Oh, there's not. Oh, great. Ah, fuck. Well. Got my hopes up a little bit too soon. Well, in that case, what the fuck? I mean, we are now wallicking for the last few percentage here, percentage points, and then I don't know, back to square one. But that looked promising with the entrance being there. Fortunately, it was not the solution. Keep going here. That was a bit... leave the caravan. Ah, camera was turned. Nice. Alright, so that is the hundo on that map. I'm not sure I say the 99 though. Back to... Nice try. The cave. So What do we do? We don't just like start killing off dragons until we encounter the Lord, right? That'd be stupid. That'd be stupid. No way. Ow. Get him. Eh. Might be. Oh, whoops. It's also lots of dragons. Not that it matters. Okay, let's see. I feel like that's in order at this point. So yeah, we've gone all around here. So there's nothing. This gets us to the next section with the door, so we can get to the refinery. There's nothing there. Oh, right, not yet. Not yet. There we go. So we don't go to the refinery, we go to the ends. Yeah, I like this is nice and illuminated, but that's not gonna do us any good. Turn you off. Turn you off. Okay, so only one path we can take. It's this one. And now we are on track. Yeah, now we're basically in the in the final area, well, quote unquote final area. Anything we can do here? Like nothing, right? No. Okay, let's go to the refinery and take out the few dragon spawns there and see what happens. Maybe that triggers something. They're pretty wild, but I am out of ideas after all. So, big one. I'm down.
Real fight. Worthy opponent.
Okay. Aron. Another one. Okay, not coming down. What do you mean ambush? Oh, okay. All right. This guy attacked. Okay, you are just trees. You are a dragon. What? An attack from behind? Okay, so I think that took care of all the flyers in here. Yeah, kind of as expected. That didn't really change anything. I had to try though. In the temple it was obvious that we are missing something. Here it is not. Or rather, okay, so let's think. How would the game give us a hint? We have been like asked to come here, but the king also told us to deliver a letter to Aquios, right? Maybe the game expected us to like do something special there as well. While we were there. But we didn't do that. Whatever it is. So there's that. They're gonna give us an upgraded hammer that allows us to destroy even more objects with more mass or something. I don't know. And then we can come here and be like, oh hey, look at all these walls and crates that we can blow up. And all of a sudden it all becomes clear. Like that's kind of what I'm expecting. But let's try that. could that be, right? We can go back to... I forgot her name. And ask her if she has something new. Well, let's just go. Maybe the advisor is gonna tell us something. However unexpected that is, honestly. Oops, wrong. Don't want to do that. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Yeah, you're making new stuff. I get it. Okay, come on. Please give us a hint. No matter how I try to justify it, the runological weapon is but a device created to kill people. Nevertheless, I feel that Dion would have died in vain if I didn't complete it. Right, so you do not help us. And you are also not the advisor, but... it was worth a try. I've heard that the soldier that is being sent from the Kingdom of Aeroglyph is none other than Albert the Wicked himself. They may have decided to get that firebrand out of the way by foistering him off on us of all the underhanded tricks. Okay. So nothing. I'm really close to just looking it up. Like, what's... I have a feeling I just won't find it. Neither nor. I'm trying to figure out what we need to do to progress the story. We got Albel in our party. We were told the dragon is in the mines. And there's a whole bunch of unexplored territory in the mines, but I have no idea how to get to any of that. We ran through the mines at least 2 or 3 times already, and I have no idea what to do. I was looking for an NPC that would give us a pointer, or just a random NPC that just gives us bombs or whatever. That we can use in the mine, but no, nothing. So, yeah. So yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm doing something entirely wrong. The cup of... Yeah, oh, he's completely off the rails. Oh my god. It was that easy. The dragons are flocking like birds. Can we really make it through here? An old legend says people used to live in these mountains. With the dragons? They probably had some way of communicating with them. Alright. Well, it was all me. Kinda. I should have just tried to go here. Guess that's one of the issues when you just 100% areas. You don't see when there's new stuff.
Looks like an even match.
Rip our bonus, of course. Why do I even try to have one? Oh, we are not on a stun. I think they might have said it's near Becquerel Mine because the name definitely fell, so that's why I thought there was more in there. But it was not, it was near, not in. Important distinction. Oh, we got no levels from that, no. Not at all. The stuff here was outside was way too weak. So no. We have mini dragons. Okay. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Don't kill her. Okay. Now I need some HP. ASAP. Let's just go ahead and set her back to our preferred controlled character. Smithery materials. Alright. Even more of them. Blackberries, no! We can most definitely use them. Their fate, take some. Oh wait, there's no path. Just looked like it did initially. Let's do it! Aiming device! Let's maybe not hit the rock, shall we? You missed! I won't miss! Nope.
Worthy opponents next time.
Okay. What? No, there's no ambush there. Ow. Really? Dun, dun, dun. Ow. She's dead. Or not? Aim device. have no idea what Cliff was doing, but he wasn't doing anything. I'm pretty sure. And aqua berries. Red ones. Once again, they look cute, but I have my doubts. We just drop a rock. That's interesting.
That was a fight?
That was a fight, yep. Probably. Okay, we got all 100% there. Yeah, it's an ambush, of course. An attack from behind. Yeah, stop that. Oh, come on. I think you missed all of your shots. Okay, it's to increase HP damage. Can we equip that? That wouldn't be all too bad. We have critical MP hits, but... oh no, that's... right. Area we can go. Maybe there's strategy here. There's another one. Interesting. So that gets us into a cave. Let's stay on the outside for the time being. This looks like another path to a loading zone. It does not. Okay, nice. I do like the increased recovery rate. Careful, we don't want to lose that. Nice. Alright. Yeah. Recovery is good for MP mostly at this point. Right materials. Okay. Let's drop a heal once again. A real fight. Surprised we kept our bonus. Nice. Died just in time. Okay, so there's a path up there. More of the cute little guys.
Okay, guys, let's do
Looks
it.
like an even match.
Okay, it's pretty slow. It must be like a snail kind of situation.
Worthy opponents next time.
That is a lot of money for just one enemy. I feel like we want to check on the cave. There's different music and all that, but Maybe this is just a small little... Whoa, can you not? Damn. That was nice fast. What's Cliff doing? Like seriously, is he on man? He's not on manual. Is he? Okay. Oh wait, no. Okay, so right, this is the Bar Caves. We do have to be here.
A worthy opponent.
Yeah, this is where the guy is, like the big dragon. I should have checked the map and the description on the map. Okay, we have 1 HP, 1 MP, and food. So MP recovery 70%. Yes, please. Much appreciated. So that begs the question, what is this path up here? That thing is making a lot of noise. Okay, this must be the nest, but we can't engage that one. It's too high up. Okay, so we probably have to come back then. Gotcha. Why is he not doing anything? He's just sitting back. I didn't order him to sit back, did I? Focus your attacks. Okay. That is weird. I guess we effectively, like if we want to play with Maria, we have to play with 2 characters instead of 3. Yeah, that's what it looks like. He's actively avoiding it. Wait, they're all actively avoiding. What? Huh? What? Focus your attacks. Not avoid everything. Weird. Okay, are you gonna do something now? Yeah, okay. So focus your attacks doesn't work. At least not with Noria as the player control character. That makes the enemy, that makes the AI just do nothing and avoid the enemy. So weird. Alright. There's gotta be... Ooh, no. It's a bit more. There's a gigantic relief painting here. It looks like a happy dragon. A happy dragon. Only a dead dragon is... Oh no, that's a good dragon. We can't blow this up. Okay. Okay, previously these guys looked like ice or crystal. Now I wonder what they you know, probably use fireballs or something. But honestly, I don't want to see it because those are annoying to avoid. Yep, let's just make sure that these guys can't do a thing. Okay, nothing. What do you mean ambushed? No. They still use ice. Okay, interesting. Damn, we're just burning through MP. Go figure though. Aiming device. Okay, let's go up here. Oh. Neffet, what's up? There's occasional lag spikes. Okay. I do have some drop frames, but they are not really that many that it's like occasional. So it might be on your end. Audio clipping most. So if it's just me, if it's me, then that's a problem. If it's just the game, then it might just be like emulator stuff that I have completely, I'm completely ignoring at this point because like I don't hear them anymore. But it could be emulator. Like if you mean the here in the beginning of combat, for example, that's the emulator. But in combat, for example, there shouldn't be anything. For example, like here at the end, there was a little. I heard that. That's the emulator. Windshielding. But I don't know what you mean, so that's the problem. Yeah, that would be tremendously helpful. Thank you. That's more than just one of them.
Hey guys, let's do
Looks
it.
like an even match.
Aiming device. I won't miss.
It's one down.
Aiming device. Lightning flash.
Uh-oh.
Aiming device.
Out of MP.
Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device.
Nice. Damn, 5,000 fall almost. Oh, Misty's here. I wonder if there's a way to save the souls of the dead. Probably one of those things like dual slit experience where upon observing the issue doesn't replicate. Yeah. Yep, we're dealing with quantum issues here. I know those too well.
A worthy opponent.
To be fair, the audio issues could be caused by maybe too aggressive low latency settings on my end for the emulator specifically.
Let's go.
Like if that's what you actually mean, right? If you get to replicate it and I have a look at it, like I know if it's that or not, obviously. But I'm kind of ignoring any issues that are caused by, I don't know, or doing loading screens. Because, who cares? Fucking... Of course that breaks our gauge. Is decent FPS cap? Yeah, that'll be the buffer issue then. Yeah, it's Heisenberg principle. Well, it's that's kind of part of it, right? The Heisenberg principle means you can either observe, what was it? Was it position or what were the two things again? But yeah, essentially there's a certain type of like uncertainty. If you try to measure one thing, you will like the other, like the second thing you also want to measure becomes more blurry. Speed or position, thank you, yeah. You know, you either know the speed or you know the position, you do not know both. And the more you observe the position, the greater the error in your speed measurements get. That was that. Okay. This almost seems like it's going to loop around. Okay, hi. I will take the save point, but I'm pretty sure we don't want to go in the cave just yet. The more you observe the universe, the less you know. Yeah. What was this? There's this graph that shows how likely you're to believe that that a higher power exists, right? It plots the likelihood of you believing that versus your knowledge or the level of knowledge you have. It's really high initially. Like if you look at if your knowledge is low, it's really high. Then as your knowledge increases, it becomes really low, and then after a certain point of knowledge, it just skyrockets. Like at the end of the scale, because like none of this can just exist, right? Something has to have made it exist. There's just no way.
Bring it on.
Heisenberg was stopped by a policeman. Did you know you were going 50 kilometers above the speed limit? Heisenberg, thanks. No, I don't have the faintest idea where I am. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's a good one. What if this all does not exist? Yeah. Yeah. What then? I don't know. What if we are all just in Zuckerberg's metaverse, you know? We don't even know it. Can you please just... Thank you. Damn. Still doesn't explain bad games though? No, it really doesn't. Okay.
Guys, let's do it. Aiming device. Aiming device.
A reflection of the universe that is observing its own past. Damn. What if space-time is just a big loop that just recurses on itself? Huh? Huh? Okay. It must be a big loop. Well, I mean, yeah. It's just referencing how similar, like if you look at atoms, like precise enough, right, and go past that. The parallels of how space actually looks are just insane. Like it's incredibly similar. Yes, use variables that can be replicated. Sure, but you do need a lot of variables. Like a lot of variables. So, what the? Well,
This time it's for real. Aiming device. Aiming device.
How it ends?
Aiming device. Aiming device.
MP kill, awesome.
I won't miss. Aiming device. I won't miss. Aiming device. Aiming device. I won't miss. Aiming device. Stop that.
Exactly, stop that.
Aiming device.
Blackberry.
Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device. I won't miss. Aiming device. Aiming device.
We now need some fresh stage here. Oof. No, don't. Heal yourself.
Worthy opponents next time.
That is just very cleverly packed with explicit entanglement. Would you want Crisis? No. Alrighty. That was a lot of experience and money, which everyone got. I'm happy about that. But these are... It's a dragon graveyard. Dragon skeletons. It must be a dragon graveyard. Sounds like a hair dragon. Where the heck is it? There's no need to panic. You've got to get back to another spacey game. Star Ocean 6? Nice. It's only the wind blowing through this bone here. It's the dragon's windpipe. A dragon's windpipe is quite a valuable item. I've heard that flutes made from them can produce special sounds. Dragon's windpipe obtained. Okay. So you here. Much appreciated. Almost out of MP though. How can make special sound? Just fart in it. It's gonna be a very special sound that you can also smell. Okay, oh, now we can make, never mind. I read how.
What? An attack from behind? Aiming device! Shotgun?
So, we can make special sounds. I wonder if there's a way to save the souls of the dead. I really want her to join us, but I feel like we need... Okay, this looks like there's going to be a lot here, but... One more day of work until long weekend. Jörg, what's up? How's it going? I see you have survived. Is it a long weekend or is it actually I have to visit family weekend for you?
What a waste of time. Let's go.
Don't celebrate, okay. Kinda dead after an office day, but what's new? Yeah. Okay, gotta like try to do a thing up here then.
Looks like an even match. Aiming device! Aiming device!
Aim device!
Aiming device! Aiming device! Lightning flash! Aiming device! I won't miss! Lightning flash! Aiming device! Lightning flash!
Alright. Only family days in the year. So Mother's Day, interesting, and Christmas for you. Birthdays, of course, yeah. So let's actually have Cliff use aerial sword here. And I'm just gonna go ahead and say we want to use some more barbecue pork ramen. There you go. Okay, what now? That looks very much like a flute already. Do I have to? No, oh. Ouch. Man, let my guard down. Hmm? Oh yeah, no, not really. Not anymore anyways. The family has accepted that I'm not gonna, like, I would have to, but I was there last week for some other stuff, so yeah. This doesn't look good. I think we'd better find somewhere safe. Like, I'm not going to visit anymore like every single week. That's I don't know. I need some time for myself as well. I did that back in university still, but not anymore.
Know your enemy before you strike the
Okay. I'm just glad the aggro radius of those guys is not that big, but there's a lot of them. And you run through them pretty easily.
Too late for regrets.
Superior chainmail. Did we finally get an upgrade? Also, nope. That's better. Those look big, and now they are not big. What do you mean waste of time? Am I playing with the controller? Yeah, I am. Why? How,
Okay, guys, let's do it.
how come you were thinking I was not? Like the PlayStation games, obviously you play with a controller, right? Yeah.
Okay, guys, let's do it.
Oh, I think I know why you're saying that. Because Maria can't aim. Yeah. Sorry, it took me a while. Took me a while. We need more MP, I think. Oh, wow. Well, that's an improvement. So... I don't like having to leave treasures behind, but yeah, we can't block these rocks, so... Feels really bad, man. What a sneaky move! Nice. Okay, more max MP should also drastically improve our ability to sustain through all those enemy devices, right? Because our region is just both in battle and after battle is just greatly increased. Ow. Okay.
Let's find worthy opponents next
He says he gets 2 MP after combat. Wow. Whew. Seems the dragons won't pursue us in here. Nah. A baby dragon? Just walks back. Oh, wants to follow us. Wants us to follow, rather. I wonder if it wants us to follow. Yeah. That was pretty much the universal way of telling you to follow, telling us to follow him. Just walk a bit, turn around, start walking again. Okay. So that's a cave. That's treasure. 46,000 fall. We got duped. Ouch. Man, didn't see that hole. It's way too dark in here. Climbing over isn't an option. I see. So... that's mean. Because we basically have to go all the way back now. And equip the light orb, I am pretty sure. Well, that was money. That's all I need to know. Nah.
You've got to be kidding!
Oh no! We'll just wait here, recover some MP. Or not. So... grab us. Blub. Got me again. Sure did. Nah.
What? An attack from behind?
What?
Sneaky move. Aiming.
But be careful, I do not want to lose our bonus right now because it's pretty darn good. We get money, experience,
Worthy opponent.
and recovery. So, please tell me this works. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Nope. I fell again. So much for it is too dark in here, right? We could, of course, say, okay, we need to make a pipe of the, like an actual thing that we can use of the windpipe that we got. So let's go back to Arrowglyph. It's the only thing I can think of right now. Going back and talking to the king, potentially. Can also visit an inn while we're at it. And save. We should save after we rested. Okay. So, dear King of Arrowglyph, please tell us that you can use this, because we certainly cannot. It is a key item. So nothing we can do with it. Shut up. Okay, that is a no. Maybe the dragon can tell us more. No. Alright. In that case, we go back. It's not like it's a long trek. Well, it kinda is, but we can take a little shortcut. I feel like the game has given us a hint that we have to do something. Like, it said you can make a thing out of it. So... your crafting sucks. I don't think we can do anything here. It's gotta be a story trigger somewhere. Oh, we don't need to do anything. That's also possible. Yeah, it's kind of expensive for low crafting. Okay, yeah, we just go back into the dungeon, figure something out. There's also a workshop in there if we have to. Don't know if that workshop has what we then need, but it's fine. It is fine. Hey. But where do we go inside the dungeon? The little dragon I say just, but yeah, that one tells us how to get back down, right? So that would mean that we do not actually want to get caught. We can go into the cave, no problem, and we can go through the cave, but we'll just end up at the graveyard if we continue going that way. Oh yeah, check run away.
What? Back from behind?
So that is definitely something to keep in mind. Almost broke our special bonus there, huh? Yeah, how about no? Thank you very much. I like getting all that money right now. Do we just go... yeah. So... Then there's this part. It's awfully small. Here's the workshop. What? If I could modify the dragon's windpipe, I obtained. Really? Dragon bone flute obtained. So I was around the money, but we had to go to this specific spot at the workshop for that to happen. Press circle to play the flute. The melody changes depending on how you press circle. For example, try pressing hard or long. Maybe I should try playing it. Doesn't work. Maybe it only works in areas somehow related to dragons. Here, the dragon door. Caution, this flute can only be played in an indoors area of this region. If it's an analog button, we are screwed. Because the PlayStation 2 had analog buttons. Pressure sensitive. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I don't know if they discontinued that feature with the PlayStation 3 or PlayStation 4. It might have been present in the PlayStation 3 controllers as well. And then they removed it with the DualShock 4, but I'm not sure. It's a pressure-sensitive flute. I mean, you've got a point. Bunch more buttons? No, we can't really map a bunch of buttons like that. If it is, then I'm... yeah, exactly. We'll see. We'll see. You stop. Yeah, again we will see. There's like they changed a lot of the UI in the recent version, so it's no longer gonna work the way you probably think it will. I think I remember there being an option to just change the input strength, period. So we might have to go with that.
Let's get this over with quickly. Aiming device! Aiming device!
There's also, I think, some like it might also be able to take an analog source and apply that to the button strength. Who thought? Well, Sony did. And let me see. No, not this menu. Where's my controller? There we go. So, pressure modification. How does it even work? So when I press shift, I can do the other press now. There we go. I wonder if I can use one of the other buttons for that as well on my controller. Nope. Oh yeah, I can. Okay, so I can now do that with the home button on the controller. Ha! Fixed. Crisis averted. There weren't a lot of games, as far as I know, that actually use this feature, but apparently Star Ocean is one of them. Looks like a Happy Dragon. Okay, it's a toggle. Turns out it's a toggle. No, it's not. It might just not work with the home button then. Huh. That's unfortunate. Oops. There we go, that's better. Okay, I'm just gonna bind it back to shift then, cause shift worked before. Yep, shift works. All right. We can disable them again, that's good. I want to walk around first. Man, why do all relief paintings have to look like this? Yeah. There's something written here. It looks like dragon runes. Offer the dragon's cranium while within the cross. The dragon reliefs seek nothing more than their favorite sound. What could that mean? We have to play some music. Is what that means. And you have one. You might be crying. And you are kind of angry. Okay, that I don't get. Yeah, sad dragon. Okay, no, that works. Oh, that's not the right one.
Let's get this over with quickly. Aiming device.
That was a long press.
Aiming device. Aiming device.
Okay. There was a modified long press. Let's go in here first.
Okay, guys, let's do it. Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device.
Oh, come on. Get him.
Aiming device.
Nope.
Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device.
Aiming device. Small.
Aiming device. What a waste of time. Let's go.
No, that's still money. Oh yeah. That is not a waste of time. Okay, that's a locked door. One way. So we enable that one. That probably loops around. Let's try this over here. Okay, you first. There's something on the wall, but I don't want to get ambushed by these guys while looking at it. So, aiming device.
Aiming device. Aiming device. Lightning flash. Aiming device.
Yeah, poisons. Okay, we can fix that. No problem. So, usable items. Not Aqua. No, it's Aqua. Why poison? So, this one. Okay, we need to solve the puzzle first, I think. Either that or we have to solve the riddle first. Yeah, I'll play any music, I mean. But no, let's just say masterwork place. Okay. Masterwork and Mithril have the same... Well, yeah, are basically the same. Nope. Then we know the level of armor that we had the entire time. Thanks, crafting. It's great. Oh. Like an angry dragon. It's the only other music. Okay. It's not that. We know happy? This one. All right. Dun, dun. That up there is still a bit weird, but okay. We might have to come back to that, so it's whatever. So you are a sad one. There you go. Don't go in there just yet. Okay, take you out. Boom. Oh, that's not enough. That's better. Oh yeah, still, of course, one hit, and the gate is gone. Okay, so is that here, and there's another room up here. Let's take this one. Over here. Oh damn, this is a lot more here. Okay. Treasure. Wind charm. Okay. Spirit Stone. And another one of those weird doors. Don't go too close. I said nope, nope. Meh. Here we go. Well, a little break at least got us some MP. I won't miss. We'll see about that.
I'd have preferred.
So yeah, it's this now. That has to be the you have to solve everything first. Kind of door has to be. Do we have food for MP recovery still? That's HP MP. We could go for that one. That's HP. No. That's HP MP. That's HP MP. Use this and see what happens to your MP. Very funny. Let's go. An item that MP kills your character. Great.
Give me a break.
I let my guard down.
Aiming device! Aiming device! Aiming device!
Granted, I kind of expected something like this. Although I expected a MP set 1, not just MP kill. Okay. Got here. Blackberries. Alright. We will be needing those soon, I feel. So, is everything looks like it? And now we need to play angry, right? Because the mural there's angry. Okay, that worked. Okay, something like, sure, this is now the boss, but there is the matter of the other doors, so let's explore that first. Maybe we have to play every track.
Let's get this over with quickly. Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device.
Could be.
Aiming device. Aiming device. That was a fight?
Well, it was. Well, that wasn't it. I waited till the thing showed a sad dragon, but that wasn't it.
That was easy.
Huh? Okay, hold on. Is this happy, sad, angry? Oh, that's gotta be it. Happy. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay, the door remembered that we played the happy one.
Let's get this over with quickly. Aiming device. Aiming device.
I thought going away would reset it, but no, it does not.
Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device.
It does not. Now for the question, does failing reset it? It should reset it, right? Yeah. Interesting.
Bring it on. Play. Aiming device. Aiming device.
Was it too slow?
Aerial assault. Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device.
That was too slow.
Aiming device. Aiming device.
Okay, yeah. Speed matters. Speed matters. So, what do we have in here? Magical berries, alright. Damask plates. Hello. That is pretty good. Shoots powerful balls of light when offending. No. Do we do this? Yep. Alright. So, and there was another one. Up there, right? Yeah. We'll take care of you first. Already on it. Cover. Okay, it's not great, but let's try. Good job, Cliff. Thank you. So this is sad, angry. Oh, sad, angry, sad, angry. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Wind Pixie. And let's hope that the remaining 11% are somewhere in the final room. That'd be nice. You move? Thank you. Gotta preserve some MP here. So clearly we need MP. I don't want to use berries just yet, so let's see. Do we have this one? It's kind of a waste though. Let's use berries. We find enough blackberries. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Also, while we're at it, also make sure that you are not paralyzed. Do have food. Yeah. There you go. Go safe. Time to go. That's modified long press. Well then. Okay, there's clearly something behind that one wall. What is it you want me to play? Oh, no. I am stupid. Yes. That's the center tile. That means we go here. Yeah. Well, I tried. But that is... that. Was there anything else where I've not disabled anything here, so there's that. We have been basically everywhere. Oh. Let's not forget about that room, shall we? Yeah, that looks interesting. Live? Probably live, right? Live together with dragons? Is that what this means? They entered the dragon's lair, hunted them down, and then performed all kinds of experiments on them. Seems so. If they were really living together, they wouldn't mercilessly slaughter them like this. How terrible. Something wrong. Do you realize how many dragons we've killed so far? But we had no choice, is what you're going to say, right? Either way you look at it, there's really not much of a difference. Well, some piece of material. So there's that. We didn't really do anything here though. There's a note here. Books are scattered about. Looks like people were living here until recently, yeah? Okay. A dragon's carnium. I wonder. Right, because the thing said something like this. The plate. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Let's try offering the dragon's carnium. Okay. Something just opened somewhere. Yep. Something back here. Because we already saw on the map there's a path. Yep. What the? Who's that? Hello there, it's been quite some time since anybody's come this way. It's gonna be fun having somebody to beat up again. Okay then.
Don't let your guard down.
Let's get it on.
Aiming device.
Ow.
Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device.
Okay.
Aiming device. Aiming device.
Someone's dead again. Another MP kill. Okay, you are just MP killing us left and right. Game over. Not yet, but yeah.
How it ends?
Okay. Well, first things first. Formation cliff. So we could either say, hey, increase vectors of attack, or we get more MP. I'm gonna make that decision after we save. Cliff, I wanna test something on you actually, and you can't really. Well, there's defense. We might actually wanna do that. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, so 10 is max. Good to know. All right. Natto. That to you. And then blackberries. You get 2 of them. Never safe. And I am going to give you more attack for now. Okay. Go. Well then.
This is the real thing.
Aerial assault! Aerial assault! Aerial assault!
Come on.
Aiming device! Aerial assault! Aerial assault! Aerial assault! Aerial assault!
Nice. Nice. Aerial assault. Pulse Blast. If the Robin wins. I think we're just gonna save that. That went really well, minus the first misses, but whatever. Okay, so there is close to 8% somewhere that we have not found. That basically means there's a room somewhere that I completely missed. So let's have a look. Probably probably a mural somewhere. Or trashy or whatever. We did find all the mechanisms here, so it's that. No. Granted, this bookshelf looks sus, but no. We got this one, so that's a check. There's not 8% of dungeon left for wall licking. That's definitely not the case. Oops. Yeah, no. There's nothing here. Also, nothing here really. One of our guys invented something sweet. No. And then we have this one, so we've been here as well. Maybe there's a path from the lava cave that just loops back and gets us into a room of this dungeon. That'd be weird, but not impossible. Can you not? So that gets us out of the ruins. And we were here, there are no other signs. Yeah, Let's just go to the lava caves and see where we end up. We probably have to come back through here anyway, so if we haven't found anything by then, like when we come back, then that's gonna be that. We can still look at that point. Pretty sure I just saw a dragon zone. Nope, that's not a dragon. Oh my god, what's that? Time to find out.
Let's get this over with quickly. Aiming device! Aiming device! Aiming device! Aerial assault! Aiming device!
Ow. That's a lot of HP. Holy moly. Wow. Wow. Holy moly. That's not a lot of experience for, well, enemy that tanky though. Hi. Maybe that's, nah, that's not all of them, right? Okay, no more aiming device. Ow. Oh great. Okay, so that doesn't work either. What are you doing? What button was this on again? Okay, sidekick works. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we got hit good. Something definitely has to change though. Oof. No, it was not. Okay. So, aiming device doesn't work anymore, which is kind of a shame. Question, of course, is why exactly? Continuous firing of a short-range laser in a limited area. Hold the attack button to initiate. Short range, funny enough, works on on long still. That does cost a lot of HP, same as scatter beam. But let's see if it at least kind of works, right? Cliff, aerial assault doesn't work. Heavy feeling hammer of might won't work either, but let's just short, shall we? Oops, that hurts slightly. It's fine. Okay. Let's go this way.
A worthy opponent.
Great, that doesn't work either. At least psychic works. Probably try Hammer of Might. Did it work? Nope. I was about to say, how are we full HP? But yeah, no, he got inflicted again. Sidekick! 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 No, it was not. Okay, so it looks like Maria has to go. She has nothing really that can help us here. So Nell, you come back in. I still hope that Cliff has something that works here. It's not Hammer of Might. It's also not Aerial Assault. So those are like the two spammy abilities that I kind of like to have on him, and they don't work. Sphere of Might probably doesn't work either, but let's just have it. Let's just try it out. And we know Sidekick works, so that's good enough for me. I don't know about that. Okay, Sphere of Might does not work. Shadow of Wave very much does, so that's good. We have Electric Fist, but we can't make you spam that. But then again, that's probably fine. Also, chain that into Aerial, like into something, right? Okay. See if that works.
Here we go, guys. Get a move on.
I'll go easy on you. Electric
Okay, I see a lot of zeros there. So the fist, yeah. Oh no, that's just normal attacks, right? No, I think we also need to switch out Cliff actually. Okay. That's scary now. Because that means two of our good... Well, that is fine. She's also a good character. I shouldn't... I'm just gonna put you back to Aerial Assault, and then... Yeah, but the... You are pretty low level. And... that is... scary. We'll give you some more attack. Attack MP. And... oh, that's right. Hopefully that means you won't get MP killed so fast. You have padded armor. You also... Alright. Wow. Increase escape speed, MPA regen, raises attack by a little bit. Agility up, hit up. Max HP increase, that's pretty nice. I kinda like that. 10%, yeah. That is more than a 5% increase in int. Oh yeah, you have 60 int on you, period. Okay. This has some defense and some agility on it, which is kinda nice. We don't have any fire resistance, so... yeah, let's go with the Lunar Talisman here. Some more HP. At least a little bit. Alright. Hopefully you don't die. Okay. You have sold the one-to-one bunny. You are unworthy. You start game. What's this? A bunny? There's something about those ears. There's something about those ears. Okay.
Here we go, guys. Get a move on.
Ouch. Well, he's down. Oh, the 10-to-1 bunny. Right. Right. Ow. It's gonna take forever. For here. Oh, nah, was not good. Immune enemy is not that great. Okay. First stage. Pick you back up. How tanky are they? Then again, we're dealing not that much damage, so that's probably why. Okay, you are about to die. I like it as well. I said I would like a heal as well. Much appreciated. Well, someone really doesn't want to heal herself, huh? If you die, you die. I'm just telling you. Right now. Okay, something needs to change. Shotgun blast here is very bad. Ice blade is a buff. We have a sidekick. No, I'm pretty sure there's nothing really we can do except for sidekick. Your beam attacks don't do anything, and none of your attacks do anything either. Okay, then we have food items. This is gonna be an interesting dungeon. For sure.
Looks like a good fight.
Okay. Come on. Oh, is he on that? That's good. Someone gonna peek it again.
That was easy.
Yeah, tell that to the one that's dead. We have no more gratin, right? No, we only had like 1 or 2. Okay, first stage it is. And you definitely need MP, otherwise you are going to get MP killed again. Oh! Come on, no. Do the thing. There we go. Bum, bum. Blueberries. Yeah. Oh yeah. Ow. Well, rip. Hey, he's pretty much useless. So I don't think I will be, he'll be alive. In that case, at least let's have the experience on Maria. Scatter beam doesn't do anything, we know that. I wonder if just like critical hit or something will actually do something. Okay. Damask gauntlets. That is an upgrade. That is kind of funny because he doesn't do any damage yet. Oh, real fights. Yeah, still no damage.
I'm okay now.
Okay, gotta go Blackberry, heal you. Well, MP here. And yes, I have considered that they just absorb fire and are immune to lightning. And that Maria just does lightning damage right now. With this upgrade, yeah, I thought about it. I don't think we are running into defense issues because Fate still does damage, right? And Nell as well. So it's gotta be... It clearly is like some sort of immunity to an element. The big question is whether or not these here like strikes enemy with lightning, if that means it's just lightning elemental, right? There's no real way to see it. The the Hammer of Might does fire damage. That I know. But yeah, now with aerial assault, maybe we'll see. That is saying it's lightning damage weapon? Okay, I see. And let me just double check because this one says emits balls of fire when attacking, and that's something else. But maybe that means it's fire damage. Because, yeah, that would explain why it doesn't do any damage. In that case, let's just... say Cliff. Here we go. That's what I said. Okay, once we hit. Yeah, okay, that's damage. That's better. You think the balls are like an extra damage thing that can happen when you attack? Yeah, that... Oh, okay. So... But it's not main weapon damage, but... There is still, like, she still doesn't do any damage, so I think she just does lightning damage, period, right? That would at least explain why she didn't do any damage. And it also kind of makes sense. She's using a gun, right? Like a phaser. So, yeah. It's locked. Look, there's something written on the door. No monsters allowed. Don't go looking for a spare key by the bunny. But we were... I mean, there's another... thing here. Yeah, I also thought that that Cliff's description meant it just does some extra thing, right? But no. So strikes enemies with is the weapon element, is like the elemental damage. That is good to know. Alright. Aerial assault. I just want, like, if it hits, it does so much damage. Especially when cancels, like holy moly. Ah, it's disgusting. I love it. Yeah, come on. It's barely any damage. It's all in the name of getting the map completion. Or trying to anyways. high.
Here we go, guys. Get a move
Looks
on.
like an even match.
Aerial assault!
Aerial assault!
Shockwave!
Aerial assault!
Yep.
Aerial assault! Aerial assault!
That's all you got. That was easy.
Yep. Now that Clip actually does damage. Okay, maybe. Yeah, I should heal now. Okay, so this quote-unquote spare key has to be by the bunny statue. That makes sense because, well, there was also a bunny on the bunny on the door, right? Maybe the comment about the ears meant we should have investigated the ears more. I thought we just have to have a look at the ears, but no. Nice.
And I
Okay, Ned is getting overconfident. Like, yeah, I can do this. Easy. Wow, those guys are so fast.
What? An attack from behind?
Like this one bit. Shockwave! Shadowwave!
Get a load of this!
Shadowwave!
Damn. Once it hits, it hits.
Aerial assault! Aerial assault! Heard of more.
You're overconfident too if your fingers were a foot long. Yep, I understand that totally. Of course, kind of depends on your orientation. Fuck.
Give me a break.
Not good.
Aerial assault!
Yep. Ow. Freaking rocks. At least the rocks also at enemies, that's kind of nice.
Know your enemy before
I will
you
admit
strike
though,
the
I
first blow.
never really looked at the... Oh yeah, you're right. I never really paid attention to that. Like, never. But yeah, now that you mention it, it's like, oh, yeah, those are... Mm-hmm.
Give me a break.
Not good.
Aerial assault! Aerial assault!
Oh, whoa. I see, there's MP kill imminent. Thanks for that sound. Yikes. So... What those ears? Can we? Oh, is this the key? Rabbit ears key obtained. A key with rabbit ears. Of course, there's something behind the statue. I should check.
A real fight.
Let's take him on.
Shockwave!
I should have checked. As we're getting some experience here. I shouldn't have said that. We'll get our bonus gauge broken now. I wonder if we are MP killing these guys, because they took us a lot more hits when we just hit with HP. Get a lot more, and now they're just falling. Aerial Assault does a fair chunk of MP damage, so... They probably are. Although, that was definitely an HP kill. Never mind. Lots more. Can you not?
Here we go, guys.
Yes, only one though.
I'd have preferred a more worthy opponent.
So it's locked, but we have a key. Look, there's something written on the door. For a spare key by the bunny. What if it's talking about the rabbit ears key? Yep, let's give it a try. Man, I can barely see my hand in front of my face. Guess we'll have to feel our way. Oh, the map is okay. Camera is not fixed here. What? Oh my god. We actually go backwards. That's not easy to wall lick. Oh fuck. So much for no monsters allowed. What? You heard that now. Okay, so there's another door. Meanwhile, the Fate tank is gonna rotate around. Hi.
Bring it on!
Ah, yep, there it goes. Get him! I said get him. Thanks for heal. Those are not German monsters? What do we mean? They're not quality monsters? Ow. Oh god. Wow.
That was easy.
We're still aerial assaulting them. Even if they're not. Because that's very effective. Okay, Okay, looks like that one door is actually getting us to some treasures.
Get a load of this!
I did it, Claire. Good job. But now... That's a workshop. Who are you? Why is there no revolution in Germany? Because of the no trespass? Yeah. No, it's the revolution in Germany got cancelled because you can't go on the lawn, right? You can't step on the lawn. There we go. Yeah. Didn't you see the message not to search for a spare key? A spare key? He probably means the rabbit ears key. Oh yeah, that key. German monsters would have followed the sign. You've got a point. You've got a point. Well, no matter. Besides, you don't seem to be monsters, so what do you want? Let's introduce ourselves. I'm Fate. This is Maria. And these guys are also with us. Hey, I have a name too, you know. I'm Vanilla. Pleased to meet you. We've come to speak with the Marquis, the dragon who lives somewhere in these caves. Speak with him? The entrance to his lair is blocked by a volcanic rock. You can't get in. Aren't you in charge of these caverns, of these caves? I have nothing to do with this place. I'm just an uninvited guest. I told you this place was a waste of time, fool. I don't remember you saying that, exactly. Me neither. Is there any way to remove the volcanic rock? There's a way, but I'll need a glowstone to make a ring of disintegration. Oh, you could use that to remove it. A ring of disintegration? Disintegration refers to a special runological force that makes objects disappear forever. A ring of disintegration is an item with just such a power. Anyone can use it. Are you saying you can make a ring of disintegration for us? Well, I am an inventor, appearances notwithstanding. A glowstone. Do you know the Aeroglyph aqueducts? I believe there's one hidden in the ice-covered room there. Oh my god. Do you really want a ring of disintegration that badly? Yep, we have to speak with the Marquis. When do you need it by? Then you'll make one for us? Well, it'll put food on the table. So, when do you need it by? As soon as possible. How much will you pay me to make it? Let's see. I mean, we have the money. There's no reason to... Like, I don't want to overpay, but at the same time I also want this guy to maybe join us. Really? You'll pay that much? Yippee! Oh, hold on a sec. A man never goes back on his word. Isn't that right, young lady? Alright then. The entrance to the room where you will find the glowstone is covered in ice. Use these disintegration bombs to break through, and then bring the glowstone back to me. I'm only giving you 10, so don't go wasting them. Disintegration bomb obtained. Oh, and take this too. Equipping it will give you more experience for beating even weak enemies. Oh boy, nice. Of course, it makes them more challenging too. Gutsy Bunny obtained. Thanks. I'm waiting right here. Disintegration bombs. Disintegration bombs are special items capable of eliminating disintegratable ice on the map. Many disintegrated objects reappear when you leave a room or area, but there are some that do not. Also, if you are hit by falling or moving chunks of ice, you will be penalized by being sent back to the start of the map, so be careful. Yes, I know. You must find somewhere to get more before you can continue disintegrating. I know. Will not waste them. I'll try anyways. You have a hot spring here. That's kind of awesome. I am not going to lie. Okay. Let's do something stupid. And because we are an emulator, I am going to do this something stupid after we make a save state. I want to see what the Gutsy Bunny, like how it will make us die at this point. Mysterious figurine that makes weak enemies stronger. The experience awarded is increased, but it is not a good idea to use it on powerful enemies. Let's go. Oh wait, no, I didn't equip it. How screwed are we? Here we go.
Here we go, guys. Get a move on.
I'll go easy on you.
Ice Beetle!
Aerial assault! Aerial assault!
Get a load of
Well, at least we're doing the same amount of damage.
Aerial assault! Aerial assault! Aerial assault!
Whoa.
How it ends? Aerial assault!
It's all over if we lose now.
Okie dokie. So, blueberries. Let's try to recover a bit here. Oh, you can hear.
Get a load of this.
Aerial assault!
We are going to fresh sage you. Oh my god. That is not just a little here.
It's all over if we lose now.
Yeah, of course.
All over if we lose now. Hey, let's split.
So yeah, we shouldn't do that. Ah, yes, this area. Breathe in the small air. Nothing like a breath of fresh ash and sulfur to wake you up in the morning. I know, right? I know, right? I do agree. Alright. Also, we can't actually... Okay, let's put Maria back in. And Fate is going to have to use another fresh sage. It's not like we are hurting for money, so... we can just use them, and I don't think we'll die out here. Man! Stop playing your flute! Alright. How do we get back out? I guess we walk. Granted, I am tempted to use the ring on these. Because they die pretty fast. Like really fast. Okay, Fate. Put it on again. Gutsy Bunny. Get him. Fate really likes playing with this flute. Terrible. Uh-oh. Okay, we have hard modes, hedgehogs. They still die pretty reliably. Can we... okay. That's more experience, sure. Okay. Let's also set our control primary character back to Maria. This has me interested in fighting some harpies. And before I really don't want to do that. So, one trip back to Aeroglyph, please. Much appreciated. Was this shop an outfitter? Yes. All right. So fresh sage, tons of it. Hit me. That's sage. That's fresh sage. Thank you. Gratin. That is rather expensive, but okay. I'll cash start it. We'll take it. And then just head to the inn, because there are some characters that are dead. Isn't that right, Abel? No? What am I saving here? I know. Have it. Alright. Make it safe. So let's go back and we can maybe finally get the hundo on the aqueducts. Maybe. This was move slow. We need to sliding out. Press the button for that. Okay. Go. So then. Really? Really? That's it? Okay then. Well, we got the glowstone. But let's have a closer look at a few things here. Because since we're already here, we might as well check out some of the areas we were previously not able to access. Ow. Oh, we can't go up anymore? Really? But if we stick to here, can we... Oh, you can walk. Ah. That will do. Ah, get him.
Sorry, but I don't have time to fool around. Lightning flash!
Oh, we need to re-equip aiming device. Right. Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device and aiming device. There we go. Okay, that's interesting, but doesn't really do anything for us. Hold on a second. Can we just...
I could use a little sparring practice.
Okay.
Aiming device! Aiming device!
Oh.
That was easy.
You see that, right? That we can break this and then get somewhere else entirely? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, I was about to say, really? Come on, open it. Press stage. Too bad, yeah. Anti-freeze amulets. Okay then. feeling we'll need to unfreeze a lot of that stuff in order to get the hundo. Just to wall it more. Okay.
I won't hold anything back.
Come on. Nah. What? There we go.
That was easy.
Last bomb. Magical berries. All right. I do hope that these ice blocks stay disintegrated, otherwise you can't get out.
Too late for regrets.
They do. They do not. Oh, okay. Oof. Okay, we're fine. Go. Whee. So, nope, wrong button. Let's walk slowly. Yeah, we have to need the ring for this one. Otherwise you can't wall like everything. We got our glowstone, that is all that matters. Except if when the bunny says, hey, we need another one. Like, that could be challenging. Might have used up all the bombs. But nah, that's not gonna happen, right? No way. Yeah, I can't wait. The ring is gonna, like, if it works, like if it's actually infinite and it just works on everything, then that's gonna open up a whole lot of treasures. Next you'll need an OPA, yeah. Well, we know where to find one. What? Oh, why not you? Oh, because we're ambushed, yeah. Technically we got ambushed. Ow. You only know what he realized he already has one. Yeah. I can also totally see that happening.
What? Attack from behind?
Oh hey, you paid me so much money, you know what? I already had one, haha. The fortunate part is that Bunny is rather tasty and it's also rather hot in there. He also already has a hot pot, a ginormous one in form of hot spring, so... I think we'll be fine. And not hungry. Should that happen. I so wanna beat the strong guy though, kinda. For the bunny, I am going to cook the bunny. If he tells us he already had one of those stones. You know what? No, I'll chicken out. The big guy, like with a 30,000 HP heal or something like that, that's too much. If it wasn't for the heal, I'd say we should go for it, but like granted we could try to interrupt him, that's maybe possible, but yeah. Tactics, replace, and then formation, get back to Cliff. He had 5 flying around. Well, hey, there you go.
I'd have preferred him.
All right then.
Take him on.
Should probably try the ring on those guys. YOLO. YOLO. So, I see you've brought the glowstone. Alright, wait just a moment. I'll make you the ring. Done. Here's your ring of disintegration. This is something that really requires more time and money. But since both are in short supply, I only could make a ring that disintegrates certain things. Okay. Time and money are far more important than talent, so it couldn't be helped. Ring of disintegration. Okay, so it's not a strong disintegrate everything. The Ring of Disintegration is a special item capable of eliminating disintegratable objects on the map. Note that not all objects are disintegratable. You must find out for yourself which objects can be disintegrated. When you eliminate a disintegratable object, a gem may appear along with a timer on the upper left of the screen. The timer displays chain time, and if you eliminate the next disintegratable object and make a gem appear before it expires, you will create another link in the chain. There just might be some sort of reward waiting when the chain breaks. The longer the chain, the better the reward. However, there's a limit to the number of gems that you can make appear. This will be explained later. Many disintegratable objects reappear when you leave a room or area, but there are some that do not. If you go back to the map you've already been to without waiting a certain amount of time, the chain will be forcibly broken. I see. Also, if you are hit by falling or moving disintegratable objects, you will be penalized by being sent back to the start of the map. This will also break the chain, so be careful. Oh, 100. Ooh. Is this also limited? Now more about the previous mentioned limit on the number of gems that appear when you eliminate disintegrable objects. When the number of the ring arm of disintegration reaches 0, no more gems will appear when you disintegrate objects. Of course, the previously mentioned chain will also be broken at that point, so you must be careful. To increase the number of gems that you can make appear, you must pay a visit to the ring of disintegration repair specialist located in each town. Okay. Nice to see you. Why don't you stay here a while? I wonder if we can recruit you at some point. Okay, I made a note. But at least we can still disintegrate stuff, so that's at least something. So, we have the Gutsy Bunny equipped. Okay, they still get wrecked. That is not worth it, really. Like, they do give us more experience, but not really a lot more than normal. And we have to heal after basically every single fight. Let's compare. That's 3 instead of 2 this time around.
What goes around?
I guess it does double experience. It's double experience, I can't say not to that. I can't say no to that. Especially where Wow is surrounded. Should we be able to get the triple experience bonus going as well? That's 6 times experience. That's gonna be pretty good. Yeah.
How it ends?
Well, MP kills, huh? It's bad, man. Gotta pay attention to that. Gotta pay attention to that. Our supply of blackberries is dwindling pretty fast. Book of Prophecies 2. That means we have 1 and we have 2 now. Okay, so the thing we need to remove is going to be back here. Gotcha. Well, how'd that happen? Oh, I see how.
I'd have preferred.
I see how. That attack is pretty vicious. Okay, yeah, we need to remove this. Maybe if we look a bit more into some of the crafting stuff again and get some of the craftsmen, we can get some decent equipment that will make us pretty strong, and then we can have the Gatsibani equipped at all times or something. Can you please not waste your MP? That'd be great. Just in case. Huh? Healing. Okay. There you go. It's iframing through a lot of our aerial assaults. I had a pretty bad rhythm there, I guess. Nah.
I let my guard down.
Well, that one's gone. That's better. Also getting HP, like HP drain and MP drain would be amazing. Which is probably why it's not gonna be that easy to get. Obviously. Okay. Yeah, it still heals itself for 17,000 unupgraded. That's a lot.
That was fun.
How are you almost can you not? Okay, we just use a food item on you. There you go. All right. Good.
Take him on.
Cannot not fight these guys. They are pretty decent experience.
That was easy.
Oh yeah. So yourself. That gave us the charge back. Funny.
It's huge.
Now that's just too big.
Okay. Can we maybe save before we fight this guy? It looked larger just now.
I can see why they call him the Marquis. Impressive.
I really hope he'll go along with our proposal.
It won't be that easy, fool.
What did you call me?
It moved.
The wings are pretty impressive though, for sure.
Who dares disturb my sleep?
You sleep while standing on your feet? That must be pretty
Whoa, the dragon talks?
Another ill-mannered human, I see. Do you believe you are the masters of all creation? Why are you so surprised that other creatures can speak?
We're rather surprised that you can speak our language.
You act as though you know everything. Ages pass, yet you humans never learn.
I'm Nell Zelfer, agent of Aquaria. We've come to request the Marquis' aid, Your Excellency.
A maiden of Aquaria. Speak your purpose.
Yes, Your Excellency. A great threat is menacing these lands. We need Your Excellency's help to stop it.
I sense the restlessness outside. What would you have me do?
We have a translator, yes. But Nell certainly doesn't.
We'd like you to bear the runological weapon we developed so that we can deal with this threat.
Imbeciles! You would have me bear on my own back something made by human hands. Do not insult me, humans! I am great and ancient, and you are nothing. How could you think I would acquiesce to such a foolish request?
Even so, we cannot leave until you agree.
Nell, no.
I could not care less.
No.
Nell,
Cliff,
forget
no.
it. Turkeys like this need to be smacked around a bit before they'll listen.
Oh, they're so dead.
Now that's a first. We're both of the same opinion.
I agree that humans are nothing special. But I wonder if you are as great as you say you are. Perhaps you need a lesson in humility.
Guys,
Your Excellency,
guys.
is there no way you'll agree to cooperate?
None.
Well, fuck.
Oh well, we'll have to force you to listen.
You are free to try. Convince me of your worth, and I shall listen to all you have to say.
We'll hold you to your word, Your Excellency.
It is a promise I shall not have to keep.
Okay.
This is the real thing.
Duh. Why can't I cancel this? There you go. Well, with triple experience bonus active. Oh yeah. Yeah, right. I was extra careful not to get hit there, so we keep our bonus. Not bad for mere humans. An even better challenge than that man who subdued Tempest. This shall be the first time in ages I have had to really earn my name. Okay.
Be careful!
Get a load of this!
I shall send you all to the wall.
Okay.
How could I have been defeated?
Nice Fury there on no. Oh, wait, no. Someone died.
No sweat.
Fade. Bye. Rip. Didn't see that. Well. Oh, yeah. Poor Fade didn't get 18,000 experience. That stinks. That's gonna take a while to catch up. If at all.
To live 700 years only to suffer at the hands of mere humans.
You'll keep your word, right?
Though it is humiliating to serve your kind, breaking one's word is a despicable act. I have no choice.
All right then.
You may ride on my back, small but powerful humans. I shall bear you wherever you desire.
Nice. Can we finish exploring the cave first? I guess not.
What should we call you?
Call me Crocell, little one.
Well then, Crocell, would you start by heading towards Castle Aquaria to the east?
As you wish.
And up we go. Take dragon. Oh, they're just like, oh, a dragon this size. Yeah, that's nothing unusual. Get ready at once. Yes, Lady Nell. This may be hard for you, but please bear with us. There is no other choice. That's right. Besides, the strong must be magnanimous towards the weak. This young lady speaks the truth. I have returned, Your Majesty. You have done well. To think you were actually able to capture him. No one captured me. I just agreed to help you a bit. Do not misread the situation, foolish king. It matters not. So, Romaria, who shall ride the Marquis? A good question indeed. I was hoping you would lend us the service of someone from the Dragon Brigade. That is unacceptable. Only those who personally requested my help may ride me. And then we must let them decide who will ride. It seems we have no choice. Anyway, the Dragon Brigade is short on men. They are already 2 attacks trying to form a unit bearing runological weapons. That settles it then. Nell, I must ask you and the others to handle this. Yes, Your Majesty. Alright.
Greetin the technological superpower? Greetin craftsman Master Belinture has invented an incredibly powerful sword.
Okay.
He's named it Divine Avenger. He claims it is the most powerful sword in the world. Incredible! My sympathies to the other craftsmen.
Guess we failed.
It looks like only one of these ultimate weapons will be put on sale.
Hey, Welch! Welch!
It's priced at... Let's see... Wow! 50 million full! Who in the world could afford such a thing? What? Huh? That was all wrong?
Cut. Right.
Hey there, how's new... You're such a hard... Are you sure this is...
Yeah, this is fine.
I'll have it evaluated. Here's the tentative evaluate. There isn't anything for which you can file a patent right now.
So, we have new inventors.
Challenger has stepped
Michelle
up to the fierce
riding.
product development front.
Boy genius with an IQ of 190. He shines brightest in the field of literature. Fully understands the reason why adults tend to handle him with kid gloves. The unbalanced aura his lingering childishness gives him is the secret to his popularity with the ladies. Gusto. Blacksmith who values the traditional techniques handed down from his master. His armor is rated higher than his weapons, but that does not mean his weapons are inferior. What he lacks in innovation he makes up for with his consistently fine work. Don't we? Yeah, he's in Putani. Vanilla here, engineering. Appears to be some sort of bunny-like humanoid, possesses techniques and knowledge that put humans to shame. Somehow able to manipulate precision machinery with his animal-like hands. Skilled at mechanical work, but is also known for making delectable carrot-based dishes. We're working as fast as we can, but it's going to take a little longer to mount a Thunder Arrow on Lord Crossell. Forgive us, we never done anything like this before. Fair enough. His Majesty is currently away on business, so do not pry into matters that do not concern you, young sir. I know where you are. I know where he is. Let's go. Not this one. Oh, this is one. Messy as always, I see. Have you ever thought about organizing your room? There's no one to pick up after me now. Besides, I know where everything is. It's easier this way. You never change, Elena. Well, you've changed too much, trying to look so important with that silly mustache. What do you know? Appearances are important after all. It seems that it was quite cold in your kingdom this summer. If nothing is done, this winter might see some of the people starve, I hear. Yes. Vox must have taken advantage of the situation, am I wrong? I cannot deny it. However, the final decision was mine. I take full responsibility. Well, you're just saying whatever you think will justify your actions. But there's no excuse for what you've done. I'll be satisfied as long as you understand that. So, what brings you here today? I assume you didn't come merely to visit an old friend. Let me get straight to the point. When this matter is settled, how about visiting my kingdom? There's nothing much to see, for it is a cold and barren land. However, And that's out of the question. There are other things both you and I must do. You know that. Many have suffered because of what we've done. We must make amends for that. Perhaps you're right. However... Are they? I think we were not meant to be happy. I think our right to happiness bestowed by the gods was burned to ashes in the flames of war. I see. So you've made up your mind then. Don't look so disappointed. Anyway, I'll be unhappy right along with you, understand? Well. Uh-oh, I better hide. With sword in hand, huh? You are... Right. The adjustment of the Thunder Arrow is complete for the most part. There's really not much left for me to do now. Okay. Well, I know what to do. We gotta heal Fate. I am not using items. We are just going to rest somewhere. Cooking or... Nope, berries. We can't rest here. The Diplos, Marietta and I will transmit the coordinates, trace and data. The Diplo will be within range to transport us up in as little as 4 minutes and 30 seconds. But it'll most likely be in about 5 minutes. We only need that much more time. Don't do anything rash. Okay, so before we escape the planets, there's stuff that needs to be done. Well, okay, no, we need to heal first, and then there's stuff that needs to be done. Huh? Well, such power. Oh, we have a ring of desecration, I see. So, what can I do for you? Do you want me to recharge it with my life force? Life force? Not now. Sure. Is there a life force? Oh, that's pretty heavy. Alright, so, we have the ice cavern, or the aqueducts rather. We have the mines, and oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. And we would have had the brain. The training grounds. We have a smith, a new one. Let's check on how good he actually is. Maybe we can make us some new armor. That'd be pretty nice. So 36 30 31. Okay. Let me make this up a little by doing this. Now, original plan, invention, 5,000 per tick. Let's try this. Okay, they made something. It's a steering sword. Okay. 6,000 per tick. Let's get a shot. False God's Claw. Features the face of the 3 false gods. $6K. Rune blades. I think we already have one of those. Almost 7. Another rune blade. There's a range to everything, right? This is probably another rune blade, I believe. Nope. Okay, this again. Let's replace you. See if that does anything. Let's try the 4K range. I really want better armor. Okay, one more failure on this line, then we'll try it again. Okay. Yeah, of course it's a rune blade. That's rune blade. Yeah, this one could of course be the flame thingy, but we'll see. Elven Cloak adds wind defense absorption level. Protective garb made by wood elves offers strong protection against magic. Come on. Don't fail. Drill Elm. Attack at your own risk. Strikes enemy with lightning when attacking. Okay, so escape. Is that? No. So no one can actually wear it, huh? Yeah, alright. That's unfortunate. What else can we do? Or try to anyways. Let's try crafting. Your crafting is 20. We can't craft with you and your crafting sucks. Alright. That is a lot of money. I believe in you. Fuck, that's fine. There we go. So much for believing. One more try. Sniff. Okay, let's craft something maybe not so expensive. Okay. No luck. I guess our crafting is not really that great. Your engineering is really high. I say that, it's probably not really high, it's just decent. Alright, I'll give up. I'll also say scum this. Load. There we go. So we can patent stuff, right? Oh yeah, we can.
Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
Turns out it's not actually that great, huh?
Here's the tentative evaluation. There isn't anything.
Shame. Okay, but yeah, since we can't really leave, and yeah, let's just go back. We are good on items still, so yeah, that should be fine. Just save. Since we did see the king doing something, maybe that was what we had to do. King got rejected. wrong. We can't leave the city, right? But fortunately the castle has its own dungeon. Hi. Oh, Fate. Saying your final prayers? Wow. Well, I can kinda relate. I mean, if the gods could guarantee that our strategy would succeed, even I'd become a believer in an instant. Okay. The game is pretty insistent that we cannot leave the castle. Gotcha! I got it. Feels Batman. So, you're back. We've done all we can to help you. Now it is up to you to achieve victory. It is all up to you now. May the grace of Apris be with you. Does that mean if you just go out here, it's time to... Maybe. No. Okay. Those mighty air dragons are powerful, and so is Aquarius' thunder arrow. Even so, that celestial ship is a force to be reckoned with. Dare we hope to achieve victory with such a hastily improvised weapon? We can do naught but trust in it now. Right, that is absolutely true, although we do know that you can't really do anything. All we're asking you to do is be a distraction for us, basically. Relax, I'll keep you safe. Even a battleship wouldn't have it easy against me. Right. What's our trigger? Nell? Probably, but where is she? What's wrong? Feeling restless? Me too. But it won't help to rush things. We can only do what we can right now. It wasn't Nell. You're still talking about that. Okay, so maybe we just go in here, because that's where the weapon was stored at some point. I'm but a humble runologist who is taking a rare break. I lie around all day not doing a thing, but oh, what a mess I make. There's really not much else I can do now. I'd hate for us to lose that celestial ship after all the hard work I've done. Incidentally, I wrote the lyrics and music to the song you just heard. I also arranged and performed it for you. I think I'll call it the Good for Nothings round. Okay. Is this still a broken letter? Yes, it is. Okay, we've talked to basically everyone except for... Oh, but we can go down. Okay, well then. do we do? Where do we go? Cooking? Yeah. Speaking of cooking, I'd actually cook something because we are out of a lot of interesting things. So 16, 19, 30, 16 as well. Okay, so that's all we can do for cooking. Let's hope it doesn't turn out terrible. Okay, that's one. That's two of something. I've no idea. We're just making it. As long as we are making something. Let's give it one more tick. Okay. Spicy. Oh my god. Well, if we wanna kill someone, then we certainly made the food for that. Ba-bam. 18 is definitely not, shouldn't be spicy cake range. Curry rice. Okay, HP recovery. What I'm really looking for is MP recovery. It's a rather expensive dish, comparatively. Doesn't seem like we will be able to craft that, huh? Also something in a pretty good range. With only one good cook though. Oh, okay, yep. Something. Barbecue pork ramen. So that's like 89, right? Yeah. That is basically what you want. Barbecue pork ramen. Granted, we can just specify that as a recipe, can't we? True, and we will need cooking ingredients in that case, but that's fine. Tough steak. Use this and see what... thoroughly unpleasant steak that has the consistency of rubber when chewed. Right. Okay, we can also make some gratin. Gratin R1. Incurs in-cap restores up to 60% of... That's okay. How about the barbecue pork ramen here? What happens if we specify this one? I didn't know you upgrade stuff like that. That means we could try to upgrade the some of the armor that we have, potentially, and or weapons. Okay, this seems difficult. Kind of understandable. Thought we'd just make more. Did we make more? No, okay. It uses the uses the food. Worst case scenario, we get it back. Best case scenario, we waste some money. And waste some money. Best case scenario, we upgrade it. Cures petrification for the whole party. Okay. Let's do this. We will do smithing. Of course, we are going to get you in and you because this is pretty good. Specify plan. Armor, mithril plates. So, let's see. Okay. Is it just 5 more defense? Or is that a factor? It's just another factor added. Equipment, you have mithril plates. It is just 5 more defense. Okay. Can you please go away? Oh, come on. It works. It was gathering in front of the freaking table. So we just add some defense to this, I guess. Like this. Yep. Okay, that's not as exciting as I thought it would be. Okay, what if we throw you out and engineering is what we kind of want, right? Yeah, if we do engineering, we can your weapon has what? I have no idea. We are just going to engineer it a bit further. Maybe. If it works. We can't. Okay, that's a shame. Okay, well, it's what it is. So there's only certain items that you can give that treatment. -2 fury use on the pulse gun. Wait a second. Oh, okay. I did not know we found something better. Well, fair enough. Curry rice.
Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
What? But yeah, my like Negative Furious sounds amazing. Did we give you the better Mithril plate? We did not. There we go. Have some more defense. Okay, but what do we do? Where do we go? That's Grosra. That's fine. Go here? No. This guy's gone. I tried to go to bed, it didn't work. Although, hold up. I only tried to go to attack with the bat from one side. I probably tried the wrong side. That's gotta be it. Nope. Oh, that's not it. Anyone we didn't talk to? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You. I cannot believe you actually won Crossell over to our side. I know that was the only way out, but still, I must say you youngsters are truly amazing. Okay, that didn't really advance anything, but it was the last one of those four that we hadn't talked to yet. So, yeah. The weapons lab is empty as far as I have seen so far. Yeah, that's correct. We made the round down there. What are we missing? We haven't been to all those rooms. No, not really. There's also the storehouse. Yeah, okay, we have been in those rooms. I don't see anything new. Okay. Let's try to talk to the priest. Priestess. Nah. Maybe twice to you? Nope, you only have one. Like, seriously, what? Huh? We can't leave the town, so no. Down there's the old man. Yeah, okay. We can't decide, like, we don't get the option to just wait. That's the wrong house. To just wait, so... can't wait. I don't know why we should be looking in random houses. But at this point, it's like, what else do we do? We did talk to everyone that seemed important. So now it's we're in the process of just talking to everyone else. Thank you. Can't believe you missed that. Also, there's a chest down here, right? Yeah, up to even. We have too many aqua berries at this point? That's the wrong chest. Interesting. Compounding elixirs. Also too many of those, apparently. Smithery material. Alright. Okay. Oh, I'm out of cider. Show 'em Winky say, yeah. Yes, go. Huh? What's that I smell? What is it? Perfume? No, that's not it. Wait, it's the scent of cider. Oh, what a glorious scent. You have some fine cider there. It has a fragrance of flowers. Give him, sure. Alright, you can have one mug. What's the meaning of this? Why? Why this is Israel cider? You look surprised. Well, listen here, I'll explain it to you. This hasn't been heat treated. If cider is not heat treated, it's naturally rich. Mellow flavor is lost soon after it's bottled, and hey, even listening to me? You can cook apparently, but then again you have okay, 6. Just go here. Have fun. I'm sure there's certain things that only he can cook, so it's important to get him right. Well, I'm glad we got another one. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm not gonna make enough of that. I should have. Greetings, Master Fate. This is Acrios. Well, yeah, we know that. Thank you. Hi, Master Fate. As you may already know, this is Acrios. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, there you are. These people keep casting reproachful glances my way. If they have something to say to me, they should just come over and say it. People of the city are nothing but useless garbage. Okay, now we've talked to every single one of our party as well. Like, what's the trigger? Oh, she's gone. Okay. We did something. It was talk to all your partners.
We're here, ma'am. All right. Keep in mind that there may be a Vendini ship lurking nearby. Put us into low orbit. That will increase atmospheric friction. Are you sure? Our enemy will have the same problem. Stay on your guard. Roger.
Okay. Well, already. Oh, that's more than just one. We accounted for one, not three.
Captain, 3 Vendini ships are closing in.
Prepare for battle. We'll provide backup down here.
Backup? With what?
There's no time to explain. Just hang in there. We'll cover you from here.
Roger.
Oh yeah! Big ass dragon with 2 cannons strapped on his back. Well then.
Rosel, head towards that huge object over there.
Yes, little one.
Okay, fire when you get within range. Got it.
Hands on fireballs.
Don't give
Nice.
up. Keep firing.
I know. I'm trying.
Come on and blow up already!
Don't worry. It must be working. Just keep it up.
They're not firing back yet.
What was that? That wasn't the...
No, it wasn't the Diplo. I think they pulled it off.
Yes! We've got a chance now.
What's this? There.
They're retreating.
Oh.
Captain,
Nope,
we're
they're not.
angry unless we do something fast.
Make a run for it. We're coming to help.
They decided to just hurry up. Oh boy. Don't make this one
And
crash
this is
land.
bad.
Yep.
Crocell, hurry!
I am hurrying.
Diplo!
Well. Well, those are gone.
What?
What was that?
Captain.
Marietta! Are you okay?
Yes, thankfully. Did you see that?
What was it? Do we have a computer analysis?
Hold on a second. Here it is. What?
What's wrong?
I don't believe it. The computer says that narrow beam of light was packing an energy magnitude
Yeah,
of
Fate. That wasn't me.
3.2.
Did she say magnitude 3.2?
Whatever that means.
That can't
It,
be.
it must be a lot.
Even the creation cannons on the latest Federation battleships can only emit an energy magnitude of 2 tops.
Okay. It's a lot.
So what the hell was it?
Marietta, can you determine the light beam's origin?
No. All I can tell is it's somewhere extremely far away. Even the Diplo sensors couldn't detect the source. Oh! Hold on a second. Captain, our sensors have picked up multiple instances of the same type of energy reaction.
They're shooting at us?
They're all heading in the same direction. One of them is exceeding magnitude 4.
Well,
Magnitude 4? Where are they headed?
Earth!
F.
An Aldean or Vendini weapon, maybe?
Not a chance. Do you think a Vendini weapon could do what we just saw? Or an Aldean weapon, for that matter?
True. It's highly unlikely that either has an energy source exceeding the magnitude of creation energy.
But if it's some new weapon, we're in big trouble. I'm not even sure the Earth's planetary defense shield could block it.
Let's get back to the castle. We're wasting time here.
You're right. Marietta, give me a damage report on the Diplo.
The gravitic warp engine's been damaged.
Oh boy.
Repairs should take about 6 hours.
Okay, that is not too bad.
Do it in 4.
Ah.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Roger, we'll try our best.
I'm counting on you.
Understood.
Your Majesty, it's time for us to leave your world. With the fleet destroyed, I hope things here will return to normal.
As do we.
I am very sorry for causing all this trouble.
On the contrary, we have learned that there are entire civilizations out there beyond our world. And we have learned this is not the time for foolish struggles between our countries.
You have learned nothing. Now look at this light.
Precisely. In order to avoid bringing the final prophecy of Apris to fruition in its worst form, we must not wage war.
Indeed.
Okay, everyone, we're off. Again, I'm sorry for all the trouble.
I'm glad we got a chance to know each other, even though our time together was brief.
I'm glad too. I'm glad Apris granted me the opportunity to meet you all. I wish you could stay.
Unfortunately, that's not an option.
But
As you
Nell is
have your
here.
world, we have ours as well.
I thought you might say something of the kind. I pray for your success in rescuing your father.
Thanks.
It's me.
The repairs are complete, ma'am.
Okay.
Already? That was fast.
We did our best.
Thanks. I owe you one. Be ready to receive 4 via transportation in 1 minute.
Roger.
And now we'll just disappear.
Farewell.
The Diplo put a Scotty? Yeah. Yeah. They really did. Yeah, stuff is damaged. It's gonna take us 12 hours to repair.
Welcome back, Captain.
Do it in 8. Okay, Captain, we'll do it in 6. I'll have it done in 6. Like, yep.
Good work, everyone.
I'm so happy you made it back safely. I've been worried sick. I haven't been able to sleep a wink.
No time for chit-chat. Any progress analyzing that energy?
Yeah. It appears that blast of energy came from neither Federation, Aldean, nor Vendini forces.
How do you know that?
We don't have much information right now, but according to intercepted communications, all 3 groups are currently under attack by another entity.
Great.
From where?
Don't know yet. There are limits to the communications we can intercept at this distance. Marietta is continuing to analyze the data.
I don't know if they're friend or foe, but they sure did a number on those Vendini. Let's take advantage of the situation and keep gathering that data for analysis.
Leave it to me!
I'm going to the bridge.
All right, we are back on Metal Grounds in artificial atmosphere. Back in our sci-fi world. Anyway, take good care of your body. You won't always have your health, you know. Right, Sister Medbay, of course. The ship's electromagnetic shield is no match for the Vendini's disruptor cannon. I was on pins and needles the whole fight, because even a glazing blow would have been enough to kill us all. I don't know why I'm laughing. There's nothing at all funny about it. Yeah. Okay. Who are you? Never seen you around before. Do you have some business with me? No, it's fine. Oh man, I thought I was done for. Marietta is currently analyzing that strange light. Of course, we've been analyzing intercepted Federation data as well, so we should have some results soon. Lower deck. What do you think you're doing, mister? This is my room. That is... Who do you think you're talking to? We're the protagonist, alright? My name is Lanka. I'm in charge of security on the Deep Low. Pleased to meet you. Everyone should be on the bridge by now. What are you doing here? Making your acquaintance. Liba's room. Well, he's not here, but we know whose room it is. Nice. Both the starboard gunner Liba and the port gunner Steve did their best. But you can really tell the difference in capabilities when you're up against a military vessel. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. Almost done checking everything. Of course nobody would put some like treasure boxes in their room on a spaceship like that. Feels bad, man. What was that light that blew away the Vendini battleship? If the leader didn't do it, and neither did you, then who did? That's the question. Who the heck fired off that devastating weapon? Well, where did they fire it from and why?
I'm back, people.
I'm back, people. Let me check something real quick before... Okay.
We're behind schedule on our objective to secure Dr. Linegaard. Let's proceed as planned to point S317. All hands stand by.
Right!
Wait a second. Secure Dr. Linegaard? So you know where my father is?
That's right. He's being held in a cave
In
on
a
a planet
cave.
located at point S317.
Okay.
It's been cleverly disguised, but it's a secret Vendini base, no doubt.
A secret base? How do you know about it then?
Don't underestimate Quark's information network. We'll be entering gravitic warp at once. Go sit over there.
Oh, okay.
Set a course to point S317 via gravitic warp. Break out of orbit with 1/4 thrust.
Okay, breaking out of orbit with 1/4 thrust.
Rip those bird, by the way. I like how it gets quieter as you leave the atmosphere. Save data up to now? Yes. I was about to say, do we enter disc 2 now? Alright, so before we enter disc 2, or insert rather, I need to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I just noticed, by the way, that you sent a message that's got auto-modded. Guess it's been too long. I can't actually allow that. Meh. Alright, so change disk. Change disk from here. And hold on. Yeah, and I see what you did there, but please. This is gonna change in a moment. Hold on. Like this. Also, why are you in a separate window? That shouldn't be the case. Like this. No. Oh, fuck. You see it right, I do not. Squish Mirage? Yeah, I am seeing Squish Mirage right now. Because this disc does not have the settings. Where is it again? Gotta be here. Rendering. Was it rendering? Or was it? Fuck, no display. That is correct. There we go. And now I hit the button again. There we go. Alright, fixed. I thought I had that set up. I obviously did not.
Engage gravitic warp.
Engaging gravitic warp.
Our long-range sensors have picked up a ship. Fast approaching. Ship registration? It's the Aqua Ellie, a Federation battleship. A battleship? What is a Federation battleship doing out here?
Well,
Could they be after us?
possibly.
Incoming transmission. Full stop. Display the transmission on screen. Roger. Roger.
This is Commodore Whitcomb of the Federation ship Aqua Ellie. It's an honor to meet you all.
Is it?
Likewise. I would never have expected to meet Commodore Whitcomb, Star Officer of the Federation Fleet, in these parts.
I'm flattered you'd remember my name. But first things first, that's Dr. Linegod's son standing behind you, correct?
I knew you shouldn't have had turned on the camera.
Yes, it is.
Well, what I'm about to say will no doubt come as a surprise. There's no time for details now, so I'll be brief.
Go on.
A Vendini ship is approaching you. Our analysts believe they will not attack, so we expect the same of you. None of us want there to be any hostilities.
What are you talking about? How could you possibly know that the Vendini will not attack?
Because
Captain, our sensors have picked up the Vendini ship. They're sending out a transmission.
Switch signals.
This is Captain Beewig of the Vendine Empire ship
They
Dasvanu.
can't have multiple transmissions displayed at the same time.
Surrender immediately and submit to our orders.
So much for them being holed up in a cave, by the way.
Nice to meet
It's
you
a nice
too.
metal cave that can fly through space, it looks like.
Dr. Lineguard, enemy of the galaxy, and the girl are in our hands. You are in no position to refuse our demands.
Dad! Sophia! What do you want with my father?
We have but a single demand. You must exchange Lineguard's son for Dr. Lineguard.
Exchange me for my father?
And the method of exchange? I suppose we don't trust one another enough to transport them between our ships.
Obviously not. We will reach your location in a few minutes. Further orders will be issued at that point. You will stand by until then.
Marietta, encrypt our signal to the Aqua Ellie.
It's not encrypted already?
Done.
I heard everything.
So that's the situation.
Dr. Linegod's safety is paramount. As long as they hold him, we are unable to attack.
I suppose you're right. Commodore, just how much do the Federation and Vendini really know?
About what?
Don't play dumb with me. You wouldn't be trying to get Dr. Lineguard, let alone Fate, unless you had some sort of information on them.
I suspect our intentions are not that different from your own. As for the Vendini, I'm not sure what they want, but I do have my suspicions.
I see.
So, what you gonna do? You gonna give him up without a fight?
You gotta be kidding! I still have things I want to ask my father!
Don't worry, Fate. I won't let them have you or your father. I won't stand for that.
Maria.
As long as you can secure Dr. Lineguard, the Aqua Ellie will be able to deal with the Vendini ship.
And Sophia.
The timing of the hostage exchange will be key. No doubt they will specify a neutral location for the exchange. I'm not sure what we'll do then. We'll have to think of something.
Think of something? We'll be flying by the seat of our pants.
Not much else we can do. We've no time and the cards are stacked against us.
Just the sort of situation you like, isn't it, Cliff?
Suppose so, but...
Give it your best shot. I place it in your hands.
Well, we aren't doing this for you, you know.
Nevertheless, Dr. Lineguard and the boy must not fall into Vendini hands.
Right.
I imagine it will not be much longer until we arrive. Sit tight until then.
All right.
Best of luck to you.
We have to help my father, no matter what it takes.
I know. Remember, I have some unfinished business with him. We won't fail to free your father.
I can hardly wait.
I'm glad you're on my side.
You know it.
I hope Sophia's holding up well. This has to be hard on her.
Captain, we're receiving a transmission from the Dasvanu.
On screen.
The exchange will take place on the planet you are orbiting.
We just...
On Elacour?
Prepare to transport down. And no heroics.
The Dasvanu sent the coordinates. 147.5834. 34.8874.
Location?
Right away.
Hey, isn't that...
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You've been there?
Yep, sure have.
Well, it's actually convenient. We can pick up some of the stuff that's still in there.
Transport at the specified time. And I repeat, no heroics.
Understood. We'll hold you to that as well. We'll exchange fate for Dr. Linegaud and the Esteed's daughter. That's the deal.
Yes, that is the deal.
We can only transport 6 at a time. Their capacity shouldn't be any different.
Most likely.
Well, I guess 6 should be enough.
Remember, they've got my father. Whatever you do, be careful.
You're such a worrywart. Put a little more trust in me.
I trust you. I really do. It's just...
Don't worry. It'll be okay. Believe me. We'll get everyone back safely.
Maria. Okay.
Mirage, prepare to transport us down.
Roger, Captain.
I'll go with you. Hey, Stieg, you're coming too.
Okay, well.
Yes, sir.
One of the gunners. As we learned.
Landcar, you read me?
Sup, Maria?
Ready 3 combat personnel, equipment level A. You pick the team. They'll transport down with us.
Level A? This must be serious.
It is. Our suits are no match for the disruptor rifles the Vendini use, but they're better than nothing.
Got it. I'll have them ready ASAP.
I'm counting on you.
We could also request some, you know, help from the locals.
What is it?
I'm just saying.
Nothing. I was just thinking, you really are Quark's leader.
Not too sharp, are you? I've been telling you that from the start.
I know, it's just that...
Yeah, whatever. There's still some time before we transport down, so you're free until then. There's nothing I need you for right now. I'll make an announcement when it's time to go.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what I said. It's not far to Ellicott 2 from these coordinates. I mean, we just launched, so obviously it's not. Members of the UA team have already been picked. It's that bumbling trio. They must be suiting up in the armory now. Actually, where's the armory? You'd assume the armory would be down here, right? But... They say it's a Pan-Galactic Federation, but why would they be amassing their forces here? They just like using violence to run rogue shots over those with minority opinions, right? All the while, only a very select few grow fat at everyone else's expense. Kinda. So yeah, no, these are just the private quarters. So we can't really do anything, can we? We could go to the conference room, I guess. It's here. But there's no one here. Okay. Ah, there you go. So, let's see. I'll take this and that ball there. What the heck? I'll take that one too. Alina's just like any other woman. Man, why is it that strong-willed women always use people so roughly? None of these suits fit me. Can we? No, no. Okay, good. We can push them out. They said there wasn't enough room for me in there, and they kicked me out. Can you beat those guys? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. If you take a direct hit from a Vendini and disrupt the rifle, your flesh will be evaporated. There's no treatment for evaporation. Just be sure to wear a protective suit. It's, yep, that's very true. You do not want your flesh to be evaporated. That's usually pretty bad for you. Once you're down to Ellicott 2, there's no telling when they'll be able to pick you up again. And there'll be more people on the trip back, so it's best to be careful and get it right. There's trouble safe in here. We've talked to everywhere minus the captain. So I imagine we'll be called in momentarily. No? I don't know when we've entered the gravitational field of Ellicott 2. Ellicor rather. Ellicor. Doesn't matter. You should get some rest until then. Rest. Okay, get some rest. We don't really have a room though. Get some rest here. There you go. It's time, everyone. Meet in front of the transporter room. I see we had to leave the upper deck, so they could switch around the NPCs. I see. Ah, there you are. Ready to go? I'm ready.
I see everyone's here. All right, let's go.
You've got the bridge, Mirage.
Roger.
Let's do it.
Good luck. See you soon. If something happens, you have command of the Diplo. Understood.
Well, let's just hope nothing happens.
That's true.
My thoughts exactly. We'll be back shortly. Take care.
Stay sharp, and keep an eye on the captain.
Is someone there?
Yep, that's no.
Am I seeing things?
Nope, that was Snell. I'm pretty sure it was Snell. Thanks to the enhanced rendering resolution, that was pretty clear.
Hang in there, you two. Shouldn't be long now.
What's that?
A transport jammer!
Hand over the boy, now.
What do you mean? I thought we had a deal.
Did you? Your equipment suggests otherwise. You Federation scum are always up to dirty tricks.
It'd be plain stupid to come unprepared. Besides, we're not from the Federation.
What's the difference? Hey, boy, get over here.
No! Run!
Well,
No! How dare you!
those guys are dead.
Take the boy alive. Kill the rest.
Real fight!
Wait.
Okay.
Aerial assault! Aerial assault!
Well, that one's dead.
Aerial assault! Nice! Aerial assault!
Ow.
Deep freeze! Aerial assault! Aerial assault!
Why was that a two-person team?
Seems you underestimated us.
It would appear so.
Fate! Fate!
Fate.
The tables have turned, B-Wig.
What's so funny, baghead? You're the only one left.
Nope.
Something's being transported down!
How's that possible? There's a transport jammer here.
Fools! Our technology only blocks who we want it to block. We can bring down as many reinforcements as we need.
Well, then we'll just, you know, beat them all.
Run for it!
After them! Don't let them get away!
Okay, so in here there's now different enemies, I guess.
Sophia,
Don't worry. I just tripped.
let me see your leg. Why didn't you tell me you were hurt?
Must have been hit in that fight back there. You guys hide here. I'll try to draw them away.
What, alone?
I'll be fine. I can handle these guys. Her injury is gonna slow you down. I've spotted one! Over here!
Well, that was easy.
Show me where you're hurt.
Huh? Oh, right here.
It doesn't look too bad. We'll fix you up in no time once we get back to the Diplo. I know it hurts, but hang in there a bit longer.
A certain dad has been silent basically the entire time.
Okay, thanks.
The transport jammer should have about a 2-kilometer radius of effect, right?
That's the Federation spec.
No.
But the Vendini technology is more advanced. No doubt it has an even greater area of effect.
It will be hard getting clear of it.
If we try to run, they'll only come after us. We have to make a stand.
You've grown, Fate.
Let's talk it over with Cliff when he gets back.
Just ignored.
Okay.
In the meantime, Dad, there's something I have to ask you.
So you've finally found out.
Well. Easy confirmation.
But you must understand. I never once thought of you as a tool for my research.
Right.
You were born because your mother and I always wanted a child.
Right.
Well then tell us why! How could you treat your own child like a guinea pig?
By the way, who is she?
This is Maria. Maria Trador. She's the leader of Quark, the anti-Federation group.
Maria Trador. Trador?
You performed genetic engineering on her, just like you did to me.
Uncle Robert? Genetic engineering?
What? So that means you're... I see. That's why your last name is Trador.
Explain yourself, Dr. Linegaud. I think we have the right to know.
Dad,
This
tell
might
us
not be the
why.
right time, right place though.
Why did you do it, Dad? Why did you manipulate our genes?
I did it. For the sake of our universe.
Our universe? That's quite a grand scale. How could modifying our genes have anything to do with the universe?
That's a good question.
But it's the truth. I performed symbological genetic engineering on you because of a force that would one day threaten all we know.
Threaten all we know?
I don't expect you to believe me right here and now. It's a long story. I'll explain everything once we get out of here. Just be patient.
Is that all? You think we'll accept that poor excuse for an explanation?
Maria.
That's not what I wanted to hear!
I'm sorry.
Well, again, not the right place.
Sorry to keep you waiting. What happened?
It's nothing, really.
Okay.
Nah.
I've cleared out all the enemies in the immediate area, but we can't
Good
waste
job,
any
Cliff.
time. I'm sure they'll keep calling in reinforcements. And there are still Vendini soldiers here and there. Seems to be no end to them. They're like roaches.
I think we should destroy the jammer. Otherwise, we don't stand a chance. We'll be picked off one by one. What do you think? I'd like to hear your opinion.
Seems we have no other choice. Maria to Diplo.
I'm here!
At
That
least,
B-Wig's using a new type of transport
at least they're
jammer.
not jamming out
We're going to
communications,
destroy
right?
it. Be ready to transport us up as soon as we do.
Cannot comply!
What's wrong?
So how much experience did I know, right?
We're under attack by the Dasvanu! Our hands are full just staying alive! Incoming transports at this time would be...
What happened to the Aquaeli? It should have been here by now.
They're being blocked by another Vendini ship! They need a little more time!
Where's Mirage?
She's on damage control! Lieber and Lankar are with her!
All right. Find some way to hold out until the Aquaeli arrives.
We'll do our best!
He probably got like a level or 2 or 3, you know.
I should have known the Vendini would have prepared for this.
Hey, if the Vendini are engaged, maybe they're also too busy to use their transporters.
Yeah, there's a good chance of that.
Well,
If so, then they've got all the soldiers they're going to get. Let's take out their jammer then. In the meantime, let's just hope the Aquaeli shows up to lend a hand.
Relying on the Federation sticks in my craw, but I guess we have no other choice.
It's gonna be tough, you two.
Quark
But
needs
hang
to
in there.
upgrade their their base of operations, that's for sure. Time to capture a military vessel or two.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. We are in the kitchen. So, why is this empty? This slot should not be empty. Maria, get in there. Aiming device. Alright, I was safe, and then we'll run around because we do have to. I do want to pick up a bunch of items that are just everywhere here. So, let's go. Okay, we can destroy that apparently. Let's see how much time we have. Not a whole lot, huh? I wonder if we keep the timer during this. Probably not though. You won't miss, but unfortunately, really, once again we get hit once, everything is gone. That's annoying. $666 experience. Smithery materials obtained. That is totally not worth it. But at least we now know that what? Battles do not interrupt the chain, but yeah. Not that it matters. Get him. What do you mean ambushed? Wow. The knockdown is problematic. Most of what we're looking for is going to be on the lower floors, right? Yeah. So we gotta go through here. Is there no enemies down here? I mean, I'm kind of okay with that. Just a bit unexpected. Alright, well. I assume the wall can... Okay, so the wall cannot be destroyed. Oh, come the fuck on. Okay, there's nothing under there. Right, we can go down here, but not yet. That certainly makes things easier. That's in for that. F. Damn, okay. Still only smithable materials. So I guess we can punch some holes later and make travel even easier. That's what that's supposed to, like, yeah, what that does. I thought there was a lot of treasures here that we still have to claim. I'm sure of it, actually. Maybe that's even lower. Well, okay, here for sure. Or not. Okay, let's go down one more. We could also use the elevator. Let's use the elevator. Wait, that's a one-way door. That's why we can't do that. Oops. Alright. With the power of technology, we'll just make our way through the stairs. We did the thing up there, right? That was the... yeah, okay. Nope. Okay, so... yeah, okay, I see a couple of things. And this is one of them. Bye. Perfect berries. Ripe berries. Well, okay. Cooking ingredients. I see. Got something else. Let's go ahead and do that. Yep, that was a little bit, but that's not how we get the hundo. It's got to be a little bit more somewhere. Yeah, we already did all of that there. Oh, I see a large blob actually. Okay, we can just... we can go there. It's gotta be at least something. Can we? No, we can't. It's Batman. So, be gone. Look. I meant to do that. Liquid Tome. Magical berries. Yeah, okay. Lots of inventions coming in. Right. Then... Oh, right up there. Yeah. How to... see? I think I see it. Better be all of it. So now we can just blow that up, right? Oh yeah. Bye. Cooking ingredients. That was not enough. Careful. Ow. Meh. Oh. Okay, damn, you know, that is all already explored. Where's the... this... what's... Oh no. Oh no, don't tell me. Witty game. Really? Freaking pot. You're gone. Okay, no, there's nothing there. That was 7%. Can't be it. That cannot be it. It probably is though. Well, if that's really... Oh yeah. Yeah, no it is. Gotta be, we have to free the walls and then we have to wall-lick them. Cause that 1%, yeah no, that's, I can actually see that being hidden away, tucked away in all those little rooms. That's totally a thing. Well, let's make our way back up again. Oh, hey. Long dagger. So, I guess we won't be needing that anymore. Would have been an upgrade somewhere along the line. I mean, we've been to this wall, right? Yeah, we have. Also, they would have gotten that one from the other side, so no, that's fine. Right. I guess the walls that are of interest would be on the outside of, or what would face the outside of the room, right? Where there's no other room adjacent. Or something like that. Because otherwise we would have gotten the inspiration from the other side of the room. That was a mistake. So like this one, for example, shouldn't matter at all. Yeah, that makes sense. However, this wall over here might be important. No. Okay. This one shouldn't matter either. There's a chest though. Compound Nixus, god damn it. Okay, let's just make our way to the jammer and blow it up. Right. Yeah. I'll take what we can on the way, but that's not really a lot. Yes, nothing really here, right? No. Okay, well, let's go. Wait, do we need to? No, we don't need to use the, Interesting. Those guys are still up here. Oh, nice. We're being surrounded. No. We're not surrounded. Better.
Time. Let's go. Let's get this over with quickly. Aiming device. I won't miss.
Nah. Ouch.
I won't miss.
Wow.
Aiming device. I won't miss. Aiming device.
That was easy.
It's still hurt though. What am I doing? We need to go down. Of course, we need to get to the elevator. And that's on the first floor, we're on the right way. So yeah, this... Have they just forgotten this one? Yeah, they must have forgotten to remove or disable this encounter here.
What a waste of time. Let's go.
We go that way. Alright, so living quarters, that means we are at our destination somewhat. Okay. To the 4th floor. We have to walk like this slowly. Okay, we do need to heal. Let's see. That helps. Some nice curry rice. Okay. Get him.
It's now or never.
Let's do it.
You've fought well. I'll give you that. However, it all ends here. Hand over the boy now.
No.
I will say it once more. Resistance is futile. I can keep calling in reinforcements, no matter how many of my soldiers you defeat. There is no escape.
You do not have an infinite supply of soldiers on those ships. It's a lot. Like, it's a large number, but it's not infinite.
That's because of this thing.
F.
What?
How the... I think that did the trick. What the heck was it anyway?
Nell!
Damn you!
What the...
F.
B-Wing!
Destruction of our transport jammer means nothing. Our battleship can crush your flagship at any time.
It's nice that, you know, you can still see the waves frozen in the animation back there. The radio waves. Well.
Captain! Are you okay?
What is going on? Where are the reinforcements? What? The Aquaeli? Damn! Pull us out now! Dasvanu, transport us up!
Thanks. That was close.
No problem. I'm just glad we're in time.
Yeah!
Give me a status report. I assume the Aquaeli has arrived?
There's no time for a status report. We need to help now.
Yes, it arrived a few minutes ago and joined the
ASAP.
fight against the Vendini. Even the Dasbanu should have a hard time against both our ships.
Good.
How horrible.
What are you doing here?
I had a lot on my mind, and so I came here. Then I saw you all, and I'm glad I could help before the end. I never thanked you properly.
Hey, I don't want to hear any of this the end crap from you.
Let's get back to the Diplo. They should be able to do something.
You're right.
Well, wasn't there no cure for
Diplo,
vaporized
report.
flesh?
The Aqua Ellie has just destroyed the Dasvanu with its creation cannons.
F.
We'll be able to transport you in 1 minute's time. Just a second. What is it, Marietta?
We detected transporter activity right before the Dasvanu was destroyed. We can't tell what they sent, so be careful down there.
Nah, it's gotta be the stupid guy.
Did you get that?
Okay, thanks.
Yep.
If I cannot use you, I shall eliminate you! No!
F.
Dad!
Doctor! No!
Fate.
Yes, he's not gonna tell us what he did. Or why he did it.
Sophia. The data you want is at Moonbase. You must go there.
Dad, save your strength.
It serves you right for interfering. This never would have happened if you had done what I asked.
Slime.
Looks like an even match.
Okay, let's go on. Get him. From that, I know, right? Just straight into, yeah. Okay. At first, I thought they would just let the sad music play, but nope.
Dad! Dad!
Forgive me.
Dr. Limegood.
No! It can't be! Dad! Oh!
Well, I guess we are off to Moonbase.
Diplo. It's over. Transport us up.
Roger, Captain. We'll transport you up as soon as we can.
Dad, what's on Moonbase? Answer me, Dad.
Fate.
She'll be okay.
No, that's good news.
Really? Good.
How How long do you plan on moping around?
Wow. You do realize...
That's a mean thing to say.
Yeah, exactly.
His father just died, you know? How about a little more sympathy?
It has been 5 minutes. Get over it. Aren't you a
Fate,
man?
Your father left something
Wow.
to the two of us. What are you going to do about it?
Well, nothing right now.
I don't care what you do. I'm going to Moonbase. Even if I have to go alone.
Then go alone.
Sorry. I'll go too, to Moonbase. We'll go get whatever my father left behind.
Good.
Fate. Maria has a point. It's not like you to be so depressed.
You realize that his father has been killed.
But don't be too hard on yourself.
Okay.
That's a pretty good reason to be very depressed.
Sorry for worrying you.
That's okay.
All right, so it's off to Moonbase then.
Yeah, that's the plan. I've already given the crew the order.
Moon base? I wonder what kind of place it'll be.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
Yeah, can't wait.
Huh? What did you just say?
Well,
Do you know what you're saying? You might never make it back home again.
I realize that.
I don't think you understand what you're getting into.
We were able to end the war with Eriglyph thanks to all of you. But now that the war is over, there's no longer a need for me there. So now, I'd like to help you all out. That's the only way I can pay you back for helping to end the war.
and we're gonna take Nell with us.
Yeah, but...
And that's final.
But if you feel that I'll just get in the way, I'll leave.
No.
You won't be in the way, but still.
I think it's a good idea.
Yes.
Huh?
You sure?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so. Come on.
Fine. If that's how you feel, I've no objections.
Okay, what can you do?
Good to have you with us.
Good to be here.
Wherever we are.
Yes?
Incoming communication from the Aqua Ellie. What do you want to do?
I'll be right there.
I'm sorry about your father.
Thank you.
However, all we have now is you. This may have dashed the Federation's hopes.
What do you mean? What do you know that we don't?
I can't tell you over the comlink.
Good evening,
Can you come
Peko.
over to my ship?
How's it going?
If that's okay with you, Quark and the Federation aren't exactly friends.
The Aqua Ellie is my ship,
You see, Fate is building his arm? Yep.
and on my ship, I decide who is friend or foe. And if anyone objects, they can visit the brig while you're here.
We'll be there shortly.
Excellent.
Commodore, I have a request.
What is it?
We want to go to Federation Station 5, Moonbase, but they would never let us near them on a Clausian ship.
I see.
I'd like to ask you to take us there in the Aqua Ellie.
Moonbase. That's where Dr. Linegod's research lab is.
Yep.
That's right. Go to Moonbase for my father's dying words. I think he meant for us to go there and find the truth.
Yes, but after Dr. Linegod was captured, we searched the lab's database thoroughly. Yet we did not find any useful information.
Still, we'd like to check for ourselves. You might have overlooked something, and there may be some things that would only interest us.
That's right. And there are most likely things in there that only we would understand.
Right. Understood. We'll transmit a homing beacon. Bring only the minimum number of personnel required.
Thank you, Commodore.
Then we have a deal?
Yes.
Oh, and about Earth. You had better brace yourselves.
Huh?
Brace yourselves?
Wonder what he means.
I suppose we'll find out when we get there.
Only we will go to the Aqua Ellie. Stand down weapons and wait until further notice. Mirage and Marietta, take care of her while we're gone.
Roger.
Captain? I mean, Maria? Don't worry about us. We'll take care of things here. We have Landcar and the others to keep us company. Be careful.
Thanks.
Okay. So, it's Dr. Langot's son and esteemed members of Quark. That's right, and you are? Please forgive my manners. I'm Lieutenant Fields. I serve under the command of Commodore Whitcomb. The Commodore has bade me to show you around. I see, thank you. In that case, I apologize for the rush, but could you please take us directly to the Commodore? Very well, please follow me. Alright, let's go. There's no time to waste. Is there?
It will take a while to reach Moonbase. Let me explain the situation in the meantime. The two of you in particular have been on Ellicor for some time, and probably know little of what is going on.
That's true.
Please, fill us in.
The Earth and the entire galaxy are facing an unprecedented threat.
You're not talking about the war with Vendine and Aldean, are you?
But the treasure will get there, I'm sure.
That is correct. I imagine you are also aware of those powerful bursts of energy?
Yes, exceeding magnitude 3, right?
They were aimed at Earth. The planetary defense shield managed to partially block the attack, but it still caused considerable damage.
It was too much for the planetary defense shield?
Yes, and those energy bursts were a message, a declaration of war.
Looting first, talking later, oh yeah. Earth can wait, we've got some treasure to loot.
What alien power has the ability to mount such a devastating long-range attack?
A new power, previously unknown to us. Emissaries of an entity known as the Creator. They call themselves the Executioners, enforcers of the Creator, come to sentence us to our death.
The Creator?
Yes, it is not uncommon for dictators to claim divine origin. Their message states that our science has delved into forbidden areas, and thus the Creator has decreed our annihilation.
Great.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plain old invasion to me.
We believe that is correct. They are, without a doubt, a power to be reckoned with. They have technology far exceeding our own.
So in other words, we better say our prayers.
Take a look at this.
Right.
This is the Earth, and this shows our attempt to use our space stations to trace the route of the energy blasts. Their energy blasts passed through an unknown dimensional space, faster than the speed of light.
That's a problem.
An unknown dimensional space?
Indeed. The blast traveled through neither subspace nor gravitic space. This alone hints at the capabilities of their technology. Shockingly, the energy pulses were released from an uncharted region over 50,000 light years away.
50,000 light years?
Yes, the data stunned us. Several of our analysts rushed to get their eyes examined.
Have they sent out a fleet?
We don't know. If there is one, we haven't detected it. Still, a declaration of war has been made. Surely it will not be long. An attack by a fleet of such power would spell trouble for the Federation.
Trouble.
This is bad.
So this means Klaus, Vendine, and Aldian are all in deep trouble.
Yes, and it seems Vendine was attempting to capture and use the Federation's secret weapon. They would consider any offer of cooperation with the Federation an insult.
Secret weapon. Me.
Correct. That is what I've been told. Apparently, Dr. Leingod and his team developed you after they detected the Executioner's presence years ago. But frankly, you do not look like much of a weapon to me.
I was about to say, is a bit, untactful.
How can a man of flesh and blood fight a fleet of starships?
Yet it was I who destroyed the battleship Invisible.
What? You did that?
Yes. Like fate, I too am the product of Dr. Leingod's genetic engineering.
I see. Is that so? Only upper echelons of the Federation were privy to Dr. Leingod's top secret research.
Just wait, he'll see my arm cannon, so yeah. Granted, Cliff's arm cannons are a bit more powerful than Fate's right now.
But if what you say is true, if there is another, then we may have a chance.
Unfortunately, our powers are still unreliable. We can't just invoke them whenever we want.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. Neither of us can fully control our powers.
Perhaps the late Dr. Leingod placed some means of security on you. Losing him was a great tragedy.
Another reason we need to get to my father's lab on Moonbase.
Yes, but as I said before, the lab's database has already been searched.
Well, the database, but not the lab, right?
Don't expect too much.
Maybe you're right. When I investigated the lab before, I found no information of that kind.
It's like, so you were the one who hacked into it all the time.
If we cannot rely on your powers, we shall have to face the Executioners with what we have.
Bridge to Commodore.
Yes?
We have a transmission from Federation Station 9.
Give me a display.
Right away, sir.
Commodore! We're under attack by a group calling themselves the Enforcers! Requesting immediate... Those aren't ships! What are they? Are they gods?
We've lost the signal.
Well?
Report from headquarters. Federation Station 9 has been obliterated.
Obliterated?
Orders, Commodore? Commodore?
Yes. Yes, I know. Maintain our present course to Earth.
Well, the ship will be needed there.
Not a ship. Did I hear him say what I think he said? What could this mean?
I think he's saying the Executioners are gods.
No god would kill as they do.
Whatever they are, I fear we'll find out soon enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
12 hours flight time to Earth.
Okay. Connect me with headquarters.
Yes, sir. Connecting.
This is the Aqua Ellie calling Fleet Headquarters.
Hermes here.
This is Whitcomb, sir. What's our situation, Admiral?
You probably already know, but we've lost stations 8, 9, 31, 36, and 42.
Not 42!
The enemy has not been identified, but we do know they are, in all likelihood, headed straight for Earth.
I see, sir. Our orders?
Stay your present course. Other ships are being dispatched to block the enemy. Battleships and combat explorers have already been deployed. 162 ships are
And that
stationed
was a
around
lot of
Earth.
numbers of the week.
112
Yeah.
around Station 9 and 215 around Station 20.
Understood, sir.
Oh, and Commodore. Word is the Enforcers have already attacked and destroyed Aldean.
What?
They were the closest to the enemy's point of origin. Though we were not friends, I mourn their loss. The same fate awaits us if we don't keep our wits. It's the most powerful threat the Federation has ever faced. Yet in the past, we've always managed to overcome difficulty. Godspeed, Commodore.
Yes, sir.
Over and out.
We must get to Federation Station number 5 at once and carry out our mission.
Agreed.
Well, we are currently searching for the missing professors Dr. Ryoko Leingard and Dr. Clive Estede. But with the current military situation, it is going to be very difficult. At the very least, I won't be able to assign any more personnel to this task until the current crisis passes. I see. Alright, I understand. I'm sorry. Well, we haven't told the crew of the ship, the Aquali, about the details of Dr. Leingard's research. We've kept information about you and Maria on a need-to-know basis. All we've told them is that we are carrying a new type of weapon that Dr. Leingard developed on Federation Station 5, after predicting the war with the Executioners. I have a communication from Federation Station 5 moon base. Situation is normal. We pray for our ship's safety. Please don't pray, make sure it is safe. Are they searching for Clive from F-16? I mean, I think they are. There's a problem though, because finding him is not that easy. The stars are beautiful today, also need to hurry. Okay, there's a lot of rooms here. Apparently we found our room with a save point in it. I will take that. We're definitely not resty right now. Yep, we found the room with a save point first. That's something. Yo, Fate. You're pretty laid back, Cliff, considering that you're right smack dab in the middle of the Pangalactic Federation. You used to be the leader of Quark, an anti-Federation organization, weren't you? Shouldn't you be worried, or at least a little tense? Isn't it a little late to be worried about stuff like that? If they really wanted to mess with me, I'd have been eliminated the moment they got their hands on you. Well, you may be right. Besides, Commodore Whitcomb is a famous, highly honored general of the Pangalactic Federation. I don't think a guy like that would pull a fast one on us. Even the Federation has its pride, you know? I don't think that man would pull a trick like that anyway. Call it a hunch. Another hunch of yours, huh? Gotcha. I see a green arrow, that means shop. They're invading from the direction of Sector Alpha. This fleet is stationed around Sol System in case they break through the defensive lines. That pretty much sums it up. The incident you were involved in would never have happened if the military had been on its toes. I must apologize for this. That is true. Game room? Hold up, what? This is a game room that uses force fields. It is possible to use quad scanner data to create a virtual space. What would you like to do? Okay. Really? Really? Even though the war's over, you'd always need weapons. After all, you can never fully trust another person. Okay, that would actually be an upgrade. We have an elven cloak, so there's that. Okay, let's buy one of these. So you have I'm just gonna say it, you are kind of a liability. At least this does something. Raised int by a lot. Okay. Yeah, it really is. But that's kind of a Star Ocean staple, isn't it? Your characters like join at extremely low levels. Makes using a pain. Yeah. Time to grind. Well, we can't right now, but yeah. Good. Vanilla ice cream. There's curry rice. Natto is also pretty good. In game, anyways. Not that it stopped you. Go to a workshop. Hold up. Oh, we can repair our ring here. Ten recharges, 100. 10,000 fall. Forget about it. We don't need this. Maria Sophia Fate. I can see that. This has nothing. This is the I see. This is the Trade City one. Ha! Your cooking is pretty good. What a surprise. Bum, bum, ba, ba, bum. One more time. Oh well. So if we wanted to make a weapon like a stuff, right? We would need crafting and or yeah, don't ask. Don't ask. It's something to do with like runology. Sorry, symbology, so it's like yeah. It's okay. It all makes sense somehow. That is inventing glasses, oh yeah. Okay, alchemy. You're actually good at alchemy as well. Crafting. Sure, we'll just craft with this team again. Someone's asleep. Oh, okay, that works. His eyesight got worse after Jin. Hammer charm. Meh. Engineering is terrible. Mm-hmm. And someone's asleep. Oh my god, you can't be serious. Sophia, please. Everyone's a slacker. The mask. Factor attack plus 100. Meh. Sniff. There's no way, but I gotta try. Oh well. Okay, so we've been to all these places. Let's go back here and double save. And then there's of course the left side. And we also haven't really checked this out. It's also an inn, somewhat, but a resting area. Anyway, I'm glad at least you guys are okay. I don't know what I'd have done if everyone was dead. I mean, nothing. Ah, sickbay, right. That makes sense. What? Keep your voice down. I don't feel so well. Leave me alone. That Kata is a regular patient here. She's in the sickbay more often than not. Okay. Welcome to the battleship Aqueli. Pride of the Pan-Galactic Federation. Right. This is the transport room, right? This is Aqueli. What am I saying? So... Oops. Oh,
What are you up to?
I'm accessing the database over at Line Guard Research Lab on Moonbase.
My father's lab?
I thought I could get a head start with a remote search, but it didn't work. I know nothing more than the last time I checked.
When you checked before, could you show me what you found?
I could, yes.
Please, I'd like to see it.
Okay.
That's the young
We are
version.
currently involved in research on special symbols that exhibit extraordinary effects when embedded in the human gene. Although my research is banned by Federation law, it is far too important to abandon now. I'm conducting my research in secret, with the help of my wife, Ryoko, Jesse Trador, and Dr. Estede. Over the past few years, we have successfully developed two special symbols: destruction and alteration.
Right, destruction is what we have, and alteration, yeah, gotcha.
The power to destroy and the power to alter. We have selected our own children to be test subjects. Jesse protested, but I believe it to be an even greater sin to use the children of others.
Well, I guess.
Although we are tormented by our guilt, we had no other choice. We have embedded destruction in my son and alteration in Jesse's daughter. There are no signs of rejection at this point. Our research was a success. We've now achieved our initial goal. The next step is to track their development.
No way.
This is how I first learned about you. I still don't know what purpose your father had in doing this, but I do know for sure that they embedded special symbols within each of us.
I wonder how they intended us to use our powers.
I'd rest much easier if I knew. We may learn more when we get our hands on the research lab's database.
I agree. It's our only hope.
Let's place faith in what your father said. There must be something there at the lab.
Right.
Okay. But first we have to do more exploration here. Random private rooms. They have to be examined. Oh yeah. Can we talk to you? So this is your world. It's completely different from mine. Well, it's not really our world, it's just a little part of it. I had no idea what kind of work my dad was doing. I wonder if my mom knew. Your mom. She must have known, don't you think? She must not have known about it. She must not have known about it. It was a top secret government project after all. I still can't believe it. I can't believe they were making weapons. Not only that, they were doing evil research that was against the law. Don't tell me you don't believe in your father. Huh? I believe in my dad. It's an undeniable fact that there's some mysterious power locked up inside of me. And I think it must be because my dad and the rest of them thought it was the right thing to do. That's why I'm going to Moonbase to prove. Isn't that how you feel, Sophia? Yes, of course. I believe in them. I trust both Uncle Robert and Aunt Ryoko, and of course I trust my dad. Good. Alright then, let's go and clear up all of our doubts together at Moonbase. Moonbase. Okay. Needed was killed, and top of it, both my dad and Aunt Ryoko are missing. Why did this have to happen? Is the secret bird on Moonbase really all that important? It might be. Another game room. You must have been really unlucky to be captured by Quark. Don't worry, you're safe now. We'll get you back to Earth in no time. So you're Dr. Linegold's son? I may be an outsider, but I don't see how we are going to be saved. It's been such a horrific catastrophe. It's too bad about the professor. You have my sympathy. Oh, okay. And this is game room. Yep. On-site game room. So... Huh? I haven't seen you around here before. Are you new? Don't say that. Hey, can you? Thank you. I hate the starboard corridor. It has an indestructible shield that I just can't break through. What? If you say so. Is it... you? Yeah, it is. It's gotta be. Alright, so what do we do now? Do we just... I don't know. Go to the area with the save point and lay down? There's still time. Take a nap. Come to the sack. We should be at Moonbase by the time I wake up. I'd better get some sleep while I can, or I run myself out. Oh, it come here. Come in, Fate. Fate here, sir. We've arrived at Federation Station 5. I'm sorry to interrupt your rest, but there's no time to spare. Make your preparations immediately, then come to the bridge. Yes, sir. Actually... it's 11 PM. It's been 9 hours. I think we'll leave on a little cliffhanger here and come back tomorrow with more Star Ocean. But for today, I have to say thank you I want to say thank you very much for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. Again, we'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. More Star Ocean with more story. Let's see if there is someone we can say hi to. Let's just drop by at BGG's again. He's still not done with his platinum of FF7 Rebirth. Only he's almost done though. So yeah. Again, I will see you guys tomorrow. For now, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are. Do stay awesome. And I will see you again tomorrow with more Stauschen.